Nordic, I'm gonna send you a random message, but please ignore it. I'm basically using you to boomerang a link for myself. I can't click it hard enough. Right. Time to let my computer have a seizure for a second.
Alright, I'm back.
It's perfectly natural.
So,
Dang it, I sent you the wrong
you guys
link.
know what peeps are, right?
What?
Peeps?
Yes. They're devils.
You were looking through your window?
They have a donut shop coffee peep.
Peeps are the devil sitting here to
It's a coffee flavored one though. It's probably the best flavor I've tasted of all the peeps. All the other ones just are like sugar. This is like coffee.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Peeps either.
The what? I don't even know what that is.
The peeps, they look like little marshmallow birds covered in sugar. That are
Oh,
flavored.
those fucking things. Yeah, no, those things suck, yeah.
Well,
The
they
ones
have a
that make your
they have
balls
a coffee
shrink.
flavored one.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I was like, the coffee one tastes pretty good because it's
Is
not
it
like
the
overly
same
sweet.
brand, or is it just like
Yeah,
some
no,
other
same
brand?
Peeps. This Easter season, they came out with
Hmm.
it's a donut shop coffee peep, which is like you can get like the donut shop coffee K cups and stuff for making coffee. It's the same brand coffee.
Weapons release. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Radar. Weapons release. I'm sorry. Locked on. Dropping.
Hey, Scruffy. You look like you made it.
So, are you starting the party, Q?
Hmm.
Said, are you starting the squad?
Nah. I was letting you start it. Is Zen, you out of that battle yet, or has it been going on for a while?
Scruffy, what's your name in game?
Soren. Oh, wait, what? Were you in the match?
No. I was trying to find you on my list to invite you, but I don't think I have you on my list.
I've done it. Hmm.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
Looks like we got one of those. I'll get the base on the far left in the back.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Psh, you would.
Well, you're slower than me, so I'm just trying to do
Q,
you a
like,
favor.
oh my
No,
god,
I
Q.
was just saying.
Q, I asked you about the thing. You said no, you're gonna let me do it. Now Zen's in my group, and now you guys are in a game. Like, what the hell?
I explained it. How many times? Okay, one more time for the 1 billionth of a millionth. I'm not going to join you right away. I'm trying to
Why not?
finish up the boxes. 3.3 isn't rank 3, but 4.0 is skirting it. So when you
I
guys
thought
hit
you already had the
4.0,
time to do that.
what?
I said I thought you already had the time you needed to take care of that.
It ends tomorrow. And no, all this
Yeah,
crazy
tomorrow
shit
at
going
7?
on where I live, I haven't been able to play hardly for the past 3 days.
Why not?
I just been leaving the house because I can't stand all the bullshit. And Lydia needed my help with some things. But anyways, I'm right at the last part where you got to do the shoot, what is it? I'm at the last part where you got to do the defenses before you get to the base. So I just need like what, 10 or 12 more boxes?
Yeah, something like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Uh-oh. That's not good. I gotta...
Nordic's funny sometimes. It's like, oh, Nordic. That's Nordic. Right, Nordic? Hello?
Hello.
Hi there.
I think it is clean.
What BR are you doing, Nordic?
Based on his lineup,
Hmm.
3.3. He's got an M5A1, M4A1, P38G1, M4A3 105, M16 at MG, MC, and an M10 GMC.
Our victory is near.
Wait, what was the highest BR?
Highest tank is a 3.3, which is the M4A1 Sherman.
Ooh. That is down there.
For Zen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was thinking about getting a premium, and I told him it's usually better to get a higher BR premium because if you get a low one, it'll be obsolete fast. Of course, they can be fun, but if you
Yeah.
strictly want to use them to get up, then you're better off
The
going
Jumbo's really
like,
fun.
like 6.7 or the Abrams. But the problem with the Abrams is that's a whole nother ball game. It's so complicated trying to get
Yeah.
into MBTs. So he's better off trying to get one at maybe around 6.7 is what I was thinking.
Although the 3.0s are cheaper, usually like significantly cheaper.
It's true, but they become useless pretty quickly for if you're trying to go up the tech tree. Because at those low BRs, you get research so fast already, but as it is, so it's kind of a waste of money. Because he only wants one. See, all the premiums I just got for collecting purposes after I got, what I...
Oh yeah, I've always been getting premiums because they're fun or good.
Yeah, and I told him, like, some of them are niche and interesting, like the broom bar.
Like the Cobra King is among my favorite for tank premiums.
Anyways, I was thinking it might be best for a 6.7. The Abrams is a so-so because it's like good luck.
Wait,
if
Seth
you're
with
gonna do
the one
anything.
with the A10?
Seth, yeah,
That's
and
Seth?
John.
They would probably do best honestly with that because then they could actually use it with a lineup too, right?
Mm. Yeah, but he wants to work on his tanks. Yeah, he's 3.3 Nordic.
Oh yeah, what am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm gonna go take out this base first before I engage. Or did you take that base out yet?
No, I took the one behind it because I'm faster, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took out the one in the back so you can get the one in the front because it'll be closer to.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I was AFK for a while. I do remember you hearing that though. I didn't know which one was the front one though.
Yeah. Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of them. And
Yeah.
they were stacked behind each other.
One in a bit. Ooh, nice. How far is that?
You're almost
Can
there.
my walleye go through that cloud?
Probably
That is
not.
the question. Probably not. Give it a go anyways. Give it a try.
Yeah, screw it.
Nope. It just completely no. Nope. It does not like that. It just completely starts shitting the bed and going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down the camera.
It's so
It just went like, what the fuck am I looking at? Is this solid or not?
It's so confused. There's a F4C. I don't think he sees you though because you're in the cloud. He was ground attacking.
Nice.
He ignored me, thankfully. Because I bombed the ground target right in front of him.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm gonna fly high and cover you. Anyways,
No, he
Nordic,
did not. He did
just
not
in case
spot
you
me at all.
didn't hear me this time, again. He is 3.3. Anyways, I was just gonna recommend him get a 6.7 premium because that's like the best middle ground I can imagine for premiums that are higher BR, but you're not gonna get your ass stomped right off the bat. Uh, the
Get
hardest,
over here.
the hardest, I mean, because you're still gonna have to, learn how things work, but you're not gonna be destroyed like you would be in MBTs. MBTs
Yeah,
are
that's true.
so hard. There's so many little things you got to learn about how to deal with
What
them.
am I trying to lock right now? I don't know.
There's a phantom near you.
Yeah, I see them. My guns are doing something weird though.
Because they're horny. Did you turn on the ground attack computer?
I think I did. I don't think this phantom knows I'm here.
Well, he completely ignored me. He's just ground attacking, so
Okay.
I'm covering you, so I'm gonna see what he does when you go by him.
Probably gonna pull towards me.
Are you attacking him?
Yeah.
Well, that's just rude. I was helping Sheena
What's
out
rude is
earlier.
my wing ripping at 660 kilometers an hour. What the fuck is that bullshit?
Sheena was being chased by a phantom earlier, and I think it was a F-104, and I was diving on them. I fired a missile at the F-4C, and almost as soon as the missile hit him, I did a gun run on the F-104 and hit his tail, and they both died almost at the same time. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know what that AV-8 was trying to do. Did you see that?
No, I did not. I'm AFK.
He came coming at me from the front left vector, and he tried to fire a missile. I didn't even maneuver, it just missed. I was like, okay. Damn it, my eyebrows were itching. Well, might as well ride this fireball all the way down. Where's my flaps? Oh wait, they're gone.
I'm just salty that my fucking wing ripped at 660. I purposely went sub 800 so my wings wouldn't rip. Cause like, you know how fragile your Skyhawk wings can get at like 800 plus, or any negative G.
Was it negative G?
No, no, it wasn't. It was, I started the turn at 700, and then the wing broke around like 650, 660. Around like the 40-degree peak. And even then, I wasn't pulling as hard as I can because I didn't want to like bleed all my speed, because I thought he was going to start doing a scissor.
Interesting. Did you like roll hard or anything?
It might have been that. It might have been because I was on like a heavy angle. Like my wings were almost sideways. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think it was me slightly. I think it was me rolling to the left, and then when I rolled up at that peak, that's when my right wing broke off. Or was it my right wing? It might have been the negative G wing from the roll that way ripped. You're right. That would make sense. Because like I know that was mostly a me issue.
Yeah. While you're rolling,
But I mean, I can't fix it without knowing what the fuck I did.
Yeah, what probably might have happened
I
is
think I was
while,
rolling too hard while turning.
well, it's also possible that while you were rolling and you were like dragging your mouse to the side, it went inverted and it tried to invert hard to catch up to your movement. And that might have been what did it because you
Ooh,
were
it might
still
have
in the
been something
middle.
like that too. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were technically still in the middle of the roll.
Yeah.
That's also possible. It was still technically an inverted pull.
Usually it's the tip that breaks up, but that was like right in the middle.
It raged at you.
Yeah. I got a box for that.
Yeah, me too.
It's good.
I'm gonna cash my
Yeah, I'm
boxes
getting
in.
okay with the walleyes. I killed a martyr with
I
my
need to
walleye
start
and won
getting
a
these
match.
bases knocked out now. I mean, not bases, but defenses.
Oh, wait, you're still in there?
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Oh fuck! Wait, were you on the base or on the airfield?
Oh, no. I got shut down.
Oh, okay.
I kind of made an oopsie. I'm talking about on the strategy screen. Yeah, you gotta destroy the turrets and then you gotta destroy the bases.
I'm gonna take a look at the American stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean about it being rapidly obsolete.
Right.
It's like past after rank 4, it's not gonna do them any good. Like researching like the patents or the T-32s, and
Yeah, it'll be
definitely not
useless and
helping
he'll be
over the
back to square
Abrams.
one. Yeah. So, so my advice would be for the premium would be it would be a stretch to say the Abrams, but a 6.7 would be a good point.
Yeah, it all depends on if he's willing to spend it. And yeah, if he actually likes high tier, because he could buy it and decide that he doesn't like stabilized darts flying everywhere,
Well, the
right?
problem with the Abrams is yeah, I mean not Abrams, but MBTs is it's like a whole new world.
Yeah, it's Twitch snap shooting and also like fucking 2.5K snipes.
Yeah, you spawn in, drive out, and get sniped across the map because MBTs get laser rangefinders can instantly pick you up and get your heat signature.
And knowing when to immediately pop smokes and like if you need to retreat to repair, you probably have to retreat like a good 200, 400 meters, not just like
Yeah,
behind the next building.
yeah, you got to make sure there's completely nothing
Yeah.
poking out. It's a whole new world, and that's just too much
Like
to
a fun
ask.
vehicle, if you could afford it, I don't know if it would be good, would be like, I don't know, like the T114 I heard is okay. Just because it's a light tank, it's got the stuff.
Yeah,
But
he
yeah, I
was
also heard
looking
it's
at
like,
it.
Good evening.
Hello,
Ruffy.
John. He
oh,
was
Sorry,
looking at the
I went to take a
T114.
shower because my belly's not feeling well. I
I
have some
rec.
back pains.
Oh yeah, John's been kind of rough. The
I'm gonna join you in a
T114.
minute.
He had an eye on. I recommended him mess around with it in test drive because it's not a bad tank per se. It's a niche. It's one of those
yeah,
special premiums.
yeah,
Its armor is very weak. It can be destroyed by heavy machine guns.
yeah, because even though it's 32 mils, it's only aluminum.
Right. So
Yeah.
I told him you're gonna have to play the run and hide game. You're gonna have to move from cover to cover and get used to
Oh,
learning how to do that.
play my game. My way of playing. In other words, I'll teach him very well.
Just
Sneaky,
chill.
sneaky. Sneaky,
Yeah, the
sneaky.
T114 ain't too bad. It's mostly a heat shell, so you got to deal with that frustration.
hmm
Just
Because
gotta be
if you hit
real
spaced
sneaky,
armor,
man. And you'll be good.
you got to learn about spaced armor. It's just too much to try to learn about.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. But you really got to be careful. But the 8.0 T54,
I'm
I'm
sure
like
Seth would learn pretty fast though.
the
That's that.
T54 E1.
No?
That's completely out of the question. Because if you're going to
Wait.
get an 8.0, you might as well just get
Oh.
the Abrams anyway, because you're going to be
Oh
fighting
god, yeah,
MBTs
yeah, yeah.
anyway.
Yep.
Like it might be
That's
neat to
not
have to
here,
play
man.
with, but you're not going to be able to
Not here,
survive.
man.
Your survivability is going to be so low, and then
Game
you have to
over,
face
man.
MBTs anyway. Like it's
Yeah.
cool and all with the oscillating turret, but that's not going to help you. So that's why I recommended him. Like if you
Dumbass.
wanted to get the T54, you might as well just get the Abrams because it's not worth putting up with 8.0 with that. at least from the way it looks on the stat board. Now there are other 6.7s too, and you also got the M46 at 7.0. It's really just an other M46. I explained to him how premium vehicles are usually worse or the same as tech tree versions.
Yeah, they're usually worse or the same.
There's also the
Or
tank
very
bunker.
niche.
Right.
Like, I wouldn't say the Calliope is better than the Sherman because, like, if those things get hit when you don't dump them, you're gonna have a bad day.
Especially if they all chain reaction explode.
Yeah, then you're just like carrying a fucking
Which is,
1,000-pound bomb above you.
yeah, it's believable. Now
Oh,
the T-28 is a consideration too. It might be slow, but it's a super bunker. What's up, John?
I said for the pain, especially for the area, it could be my colon.
Your colon?
His butt.
His booty hole.
Butt stuff.
Could be the colon, could be.
The old brown eye.
There's like, could be many things for the sharp pains and all that. I'm like, if I don't stop, I'm gonna have to end up going in the hospital, and I really don't want to go there. Stuck there for a moment. I don't think anyone want to be stuck in the hospital. When I say for a moment, I mean like, I don't know, a couple of weeks plus.
Ooh. Yeah, keep an eye on you, eh? Just in
But
case.
I probably will need to. I already know my issues. I'm like, I have been trying to deal with it my own. I go and they're like, we'll put you on some saline solutions. We're gonna put you on this. We're gonna put you on this. One go. I already know. Like when you got that feeling, it's like if I go in, I know I'm not gonna be coming out for a moment. Plus, I can never really trust doctors these days because
$69. What?
Hey, John, are
they
you hopping
always
on?
yeah, in a minute,
Nordic and Zen are doing like 3.3 America and allies if you wanted to join them. I'm finishing up the event right now.
Yeah. On my belly. Like the feeling in your gut, like you gotta go take a deuce. Every time you go take a deuce, nothing happens.
I hate that.
I am contemplating
especially
loading
when it
myself down with fucking laxatives.
especially when it gets real painful.
Like I said, I'm really contemplating of just loading my ass down with some laxatives and just calling it a day. And let the fireworks begin. I know what I mean, right?
Yep, and it plays the 1812 overture.
Fucking V for Vendetta. Good movie.
Q, are you guys ready to come join us, or are you still doing your thing?
Don't know.
I got bubble gut, but I'll be fine.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be fucking 12 super weapon points short from getting my las gun.
Oh, dude,
And I'd have to get 40 from now.
I don't even care for the event anymore. I just do it to play
Yeah.
it.
Well, at this point, John, the event's over in the morning, so.
I know.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm just doing it just to fuck. Just to play. Have a little fun. Blow some shit up.
No, it's illegal.
No, it's not. Well, depends where you
This
go,
is
I
a
guess.
no fun zone.
Oh, really? You a no fun zone? Oh, fuck you. I'm out of here. Bye.
Oh. Alright, you're hired. That was no fun.
Good. Gotta have a little fun. Without fun, life is fucking boring,
That was
and
pretty good,
people lose their
Scruffy.
fucking mind. Gotta have a little fun, man. This is where I be going saying, why so serious?
Why, God? Why?
Why does everyone have to be so serious about so fucking determined? You don't have to be so serious about every single fucking thing in the world.
Because they're trying to pretend they're not gay.
That's exactly it.
They're in
Probably.
denial.
Yeah. That's
They're so serious because they're in denial about reality.
like, yo man, stop taking up the yin yang, cuz.
Well, they're
Just take it
also
like a man. Call it a day.
it's also because in honestness, they're also in denial about reality.
Oh, like some of us. Cool. I'm not in denial of reality. I'm denying of everyone else's reality. Like, your reality is not real.
It's other reality.
Reality that I've been living in since I died and come back. Yeah, that's real. You can see the pain, the horrors.
John died back in the day. It was weird.
Hey, it's not my fault that shit's illegal. It's literally documented in on paper. Not my fault.
Welcome to the rice field, motherfucker.
Pretty much.
How'd you know?
But in my world, it would be welcome to the death worlds.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Is everyone in their own little fucking world currently? Can't see the actual world they live in. But
Well, I mean,
It's
look at how many people are like, "Ew, sect is evil," and then now we have the highest teen pregnancy rate in the world because of it.
Because it's evil.
They try to teach you to be ashamed of yourself all the time.
But this is because it's human nature. You can't fucking fight human nature.
Rules of nature.
Those people should all be ashamed of themselves.
I couldn't help
Not
Not us,
myself.
though.
You can't fight nature, man. Nature will always win. Every time. No offense.
Well, I have offense with that offense of the no
All we can
offensing.
do is try to coexist with nature.
Just gotta go back in time and tell them all that masturbating is bad, but not when you do it.
The rules of nature.
And that's when you Spider-Man them.
What's
They're
that mean?
not for me!
Rules of nature. Ah!
Ah!
Just, it's all energy, not genetics and shit, you know, genealogy.
It's all in my head.
Geography.
More like teography.
Really, it's all in the brain, to be honest. For everyone thinking like, oh, I'm better than they are. No.
Well, guess what? I am.
No such thing as
Right.
one human better than the other human. Come on.
I'm the perfect example of that, John. What do you mean?
There's
Right.
no such thing as the perfect human.
You're listening to it right now.
It's the rules
Well,
of
not right now.
nature.
I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. Hell, even Jesus even said, I'm not perfect. No one's perfect in this
But
world.
what if Bob said
No
that?
one is born perfect.
John's born
Bob
perfect.
Saget.
The only thing you can do is strive to show some kind of perfection. Either being perfect marksman, perfect
The
craftsman.
perfect specimen
whatever.
turned out to be John all along.
No. Sorry, my name might be John, but it ain't John 117.
Oh damn, that's a good one.
I'm
Not
not.
yet.
I'm
That
not
was a good
7
one.
feet. I'm not 7 foot plus. I'm only 6'1", man. I wish.
Because you gotta start pumping HGH into your veins.
I know. But then of course,
Directly into your veins, too.
well, not only that, try to freaking figure out how to slow my gene cells for growth and all that too.
I don't know how you're gonna pull that one off.
Right? Don't forget,
Sorry, I
all
barely had
Spartan
anything
2s and
to
3s,
say.
they might
I got
have
too excited.
the bodies of an adult, but mentally, they're just teenagers.
I got too excited, so I got dizzy.
Basically, John 117 is about, what, 40? 40,
By the
30,
Covenant War?
40? Yeah, after the
Something
Covenant
like
Wars and
that.
all that.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
So I'm like, he's,
You mean in Halo 3?
no,
In Halo 3,
Guardians.
he wasn't that old.
no, not that old yet.
Well, everyone knows Halo 3 was the only and final Halo game.
ODST
mean-
was pretty good.
I mean, the final Halo game.
Halo 4 is the start of the Forerunner series and the end of the Halo
Yeah,
series.
that's the...
That never
because
happened,
the-
John.
The end of the Halo series was at the end of Halo 3 and the start of the Forerunners.
We'll pick you up in a second.
Yeah, that's true.
Sean.
Actually, that
Is
was
that-
yeah,
that-
you're right, the end of the
Because
story.
Halo 3 is actually the end of the Halo series and beginning of Forerunners, because this is when we start getting into the Forerunners and all their tech and all the other stuff in that background.
Because they wanted to make Destiny.
But that never happened, John. That never happened in Halo.
Mhm.
What are these enemy bases at? Are they gonna respawn? Or am I supposed to bomb the airfield?
Like in Halo 5, Guardians, technically Master Chief,
They should respond. I
physically
thought they were
he's,
so marked.
he's an old man.
There's an F5 behind? No.
But
Oh, there is
mentally
an F5
he's
behind
still,
you, but it's
you
like
know,
behind you.
still a young man. Barely getting out of his fucking teenager years.
Who still kill that MiG? No, he did not. I was
Uh-oh.
trying to fly towards that. Nope, that's not good.
You should probably turn around.
I'm coming towards you already.
I got some
I mean,
draggers.
Yep.
343 kind of fucked up the last one, so.
There's an F5 there too, by the way.
Oh yeah, yep, thank you.
$10.
He's going for you. I can't do much. They're in a superior position to me.
Yeah, they got the
Yeah.
high ground. It's overkill! I got the high ground!
Don't underestimate my power.
I could kill one of them.
It's over, Anakin.
One at a
I
time,
have
but-
the high ground.
I can get the other one if you can get that one. If I get my
Yeah,
wake
yeah,
up
I could.
pilot, as Seth says.
Just skirting the fucking treetops. That's
But you never done that before?
sketchy as fuck with the an F5 and an A4 on my tail. No, so that's illegal. None of them shenanigans around here.
I'm trying to.
Maybe it's not even the bottom. But
Oh shit! What did I do?
Damn it! The fucking thing reset.
I'm gonna go play something while I'm waiting.
We're almost done here.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I got killed.
Do you see the F5 behind me? I can't see him.
No, I'm in the hangar.
Well,
Hangar stuff.
well, I'll just fly to the airfield to eat some chips.
Uh-huh.
Hey Sheena,
Huh?
So
it doesn't snow in Vietnam, does it?
Only one place.
Where would that be?
Some it's on a high mountain.
Hey
Oh,
Nordic, you gonna
makes
invite
sense.
John? After that?
Also, Vietnam just tried to experiencing snow,
Okay.
like really, really light snow, just recently.
Interesting.
Remind me. Never drink mugs root beer anymore.
The penguins are
Never
gonna start
drink mugs
going
root beer
through the
anymore.
jungle.
I don't think that we
It makes me have acid reflux. It's really bad. But I used to love mugs. Guess they changed something in it to make that happen.
Yeah. Last time I tried it, it seemed a little different to me too.
I was stay with Barks.
Talking about the root beer, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Either that or the store that served it to you might have like had a different label or something.
I bought the bottle from 7-Eleven.
So I have this funny picture that somebody took.
Oh, it's your face, right?
And no, that's disturbing.
Yeah, how would they
It
get
says-
a picture of your face?
It says my girl asked me to take her somewhere expensive and has a picture of her in a blindfold and behind her is a gas station sign.
Gas station.
Yeah, he took her to a gas station.
Gas prices right now are pretty fucking. Hey. Thank God I don't drive, right? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh yeah. So sexy.
For me touching is sexy to you, you weird fucking person.
What?
But
How the fuck does an aim 9B pull a fucking turn like that? That makes no sense.
Well, it's still 10 Gs, right?
Seemed a bit more than a 10G turn.
What
Okay.
fired it?
Fucking G91.
Oh. You know that I had the same thought earlier.
I pulled a 180 turn, and as I was like almost pointing my gun towards him, that's when his missile hit me. Like it acted like an R60 for half a second.
I had
Unless-
a G91 R4 pop its same 9B at me. I was like, oh, it's no big deal. So I just kind of turned a little bit. Bam! I was like, oh god.
Oh, well.
I should have
The
tried.
first time I think I've actively got killed by a G91 missile,
John,
like without
switching
just not noticing it.
Well, it could have
No.
been the air-to-air Nord,
let me
maybe. You could have steered it.
Oh, actually, I think that might have been it. That would
3.3?
make more sense.
3.3.
Because he did fire another one at me at like.
It's a M4A1 US.
Yeah, I don't even bring aim 9Bs on that thing. I always bring the Nords. One, you get more of them, and B, you can just manually steer them if you get used to it. And they work in head-ons.
Oh yeah, that's true. I tried the aim 9Bs, and having 4 of them even on the G91 is not good. The Nords though, probably better.
Okay, what are we doing? Yes, still.
Yeah, just ready up. Sheena and I did 9.3, 8.7, and 6.7 earlier. And
Oh,
tanks.
proud battle, yeah. It went horrible.
8-7 did, yeah. 9-3 felt like it was easier. Nine three went way better than 8-7. He didn't even bring 9-3s. He brought 8-3. Right, Sheena?
Yeah, it's shippering, man.
I think what happened was that we got the extra excellent players that we ran into in 8-7. We just got dumped on for 3 matches in a row and said, nope, that's enough. We went back to 9-3 and we started flying. Was that Scruffy?
Understandable. I think I hit one of your bombs off your wing.
Yeah, I think you could.
Do it with I'll do it with my bomb.
Yeah.
Just gotta try to like bomb toss it to like yeet it up at you.
Catch.
I don't think I could do that with you being faster though.
No.
You're gonna have to slow down.
It'd be like that scene from The Matrix. Dodge this. And it boom, it just blows my wing off.
That'd be really sad if it just bounced off.
Yeah, but at the very least it'd make it black. And if I do
Oh, yeah, probably.
I learned something about this plane. If the wing root area section of the wing gets black, if you do a barrel roll, it'll snap your wing off.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
felt that way.
I just thought that was interesting.
I've done it.
Well, different planes have different things going on.
Imagine that could happen with a Skyhawk, even with like an orange wing.
That would be sad
Mystical
for you.
orange.
Got really weak wings. Well, not really weak, but weak.
There's a mix close by. Watch out.
But it rolls like a mofo.
F.
Yep.
Well, I'm in trouble. He's closer than a
Shoot a
kilometer.
walleye at
You're
him.
in trouble.
No, I can't.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I didn't even see that fucking thing come out. It just teleported.
You never see teleporting before?
Not supposed to. That's just a glitch in the game.
Yeah, he fired it,
Matrix.
and then it popped into existence, like,
Glitch in the matrix.
just right behind me and exploded.
Alright, send you an order. I'm just grinding some weed. I love to do these.
So yeah, Sheena, that's why I tell you,
I'm ready.
when you gotta be passive and avoid getting within a kilometer and a half, or any
The
kilometer
Harriers?
at all.
Oh, who just... Don't be spiking me like that. Wait, what am I doing? I could... There's one down. Two down. Well, those walleyes are sweet. I can fucking dump them off like 5k away from the base. Oh, that's not gonna save me though. Oh my god.
You have
I think
bombs
I'm
and
dead.
walleyes?
Yep.
That's pretty cool. Whew. Sheena, I don't want to be pestering
Miss
you,
me
but
with
maybe you
that.
should focus on getting your speed up before you start trying to fight somebody again. Well, look on the bright side. Who needs a vertical stabilizer?
Yeah, north or south.
Vertical stabs are for pussies.
Okay.
Oh no, you good? Oh, no.
South.
So
He wasn't chat enough.
And of course, then
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just a little late.
Yeah, and he
I
takes
don't
the
mean to
north
pressure
route.
you, Scruffy, but
Okay.
you can do it.
Oh, I don't like how he's not. There we go.
F5 right close behind. Don't turn, don't turn.
That's
F5
an
right behind.
F5.
Yep.
I think Scruffy was trying to get altitude so he doesn't stall out on the trees.
I was trying to get that A10 between me and the F5. But I didn't have speed at all. You have two. Got a Phantom in the wing.
Nice. I got takeoff points. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think that everyone have it.
Becoming a
That's what we
master
strive
pilot
for.
now. I'm a master pilot now. I took off.
Baby steps. Baby steps. Sometimes you gotta go back to the basics. Just to keep them ironed in.
Hold on, let me pull out the manual. It says, so you want to fly your first jet.
Hey, KP. Be my guest. Go the fuck up out there and be in the open. I'm waiting for them to go for C.
Hey, is this I don't know. 10-3? Only 1-10-3, 1-10-0. The Mercer kind of?
I will be really, really starting there and see where at and see. Nope, nope, I see. One right there. Two of them, actually. Two of them. There. Not booking it. They must be very confident.
Confident.
Alright. On the move. Oh shit, one's coming up. Right there. Trying to make, he's trying to get out there. It's like, back. I get up, bitch. Do not want to be stopped on us. trying to dump them off the side.
Hill, will you be alright?
No, not entirely, but we'll see how it goes. Oh fuck! I didn't even see that.
Dropping.
So irritating. I'll do one real quick, and then when you guys are done, we'll
Alright.
regroup. Okay?
All good. Missiles. Move, Cheetah. There's 2 missiles. Or are you going fast? Nope. Oh. Well then.
This side. No.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Why is everyone on our team just straight out going with enemy spawn?
Attention to the map.
Because they're
Somebody
special.
know?
Oh shit. Someone else try to shoot me from behind. Okay.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
I hope those hit. I dropped 2 GBUs at the light pillboxes up ahead. Oh, one missed. Just hit over. Fucking hit though, holy shit. Looks like the other one missed.
Bitch face motherfucker, go down.
Weapons released.
Hey, how's the match going?
Failed horribly.
Oh, you all got shot down?
Yes.
I'm almost done with this one.
Let's go back to the crowd kill.
To the ground?
Yeah, let's get back to the crowd.
Well,
See?
if that
Yeah,
last
the
fight I
crowd.
seen you in was anything to go off of, Sheena, I'd recommend that you stop trying to chase their tails constantly and try to get your speed back before you start trying to fight more people. Basically, just run away and get faster and then come back.
Weapons release.
Does that make sense?
How?
Yeah.
You gotta focus on keeping your speed up because that's the only thing keeping you alive, especially in that plane.
That was some bullshit.
You can't rely on
He should have
turning.
fucking got killed.
You can't rely on turning, or you're gonna get swamped. Just pretend that everything's better at turning than you.
Most of them are.
Yeah.
Mostly Mick.
Yeah, MiGs are good turners. They got a really good like
Like,
first two
what the
turns in.
heck? They got us country and they just win.
Then after that, the turns are getting worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, and Sheena's using the T2. It's just tiny little wings. It can't maintain a turn to save its life. So I just play it
Actually, I'm pretty
passive.
sure the Skyhawk has like almost double the wingspan than the D2.
Almost. But you pretty much just got to be as passive as you can, Sheena. Without like if you know that they're trying to turn, don't even bother trying to turn with them. Just go past them, keep your speed up. Do like a slight 5 or 10 degree climb so that they don't so that they lose some of their speed while trying to keep up with you. And then they break off, you climb, get the altitude for it, and then you come back around on them. Does that make sense, Sheena?
Locked on.
Your speed is your major weapon.
Dropping.
How do you think I fly through the enemy team, destroying their bases, and usually get away with it?
Radar lock.
And then I come back for round 2. But you do have to avoid letting them get within a kilometer or 2. Because all it'll take is just a quick missile to catch you. If you're that close. So, you just kind of have to be careful about that. Sorry, I've survived longer than... This has taken longer than I thought. It's almost over. I'm like one of the last people left. Hey, it's Dirty Napkin
Oh,
again.
damn. Good.
This time he's on our team.
A dirty, dirty napkin.
Well, once again, he's one of the last people
Damn.
left, and he's using an AV-8. I'm the other last person left.
That was an interesting one. It's like, Nordic, did you see what our whole team did? Q, think of this way. Our whole allied team decided to say, yeah, we're just gonna go rush to the enemy spawn and get killed pretty much.
Maybe they're all
What
new.
they did. I'm like,
Yeah, so Zen, you don't normally want to go inside the enemy spawn, by the way.
you don't ever. You want to be hanging it out on the outside. That's later down the line when there's not any
Yeah,
of them left.
they get spawn protection. They become invincible when they spawn.
Like for like fucking 20 seconds.
They're probably 15.
Is it 15? Oh, okay.
Until they
it might
start
be 15
moving.
seconds. Yeah. Or it's like 5 seconds if they start moving.
Yeah.
But if they don't move, they could pop off like 2 or 3 shots.
Yep.
Sometimes just one. I guess sometimes none.
I used to love doing that. When they come into the spawn, it's like free kills. I just turned my turret. Pillbox them for a minute.
Because they're trying to kill you first, but they can't, so. That's usually when good times.
That still happens at 6.7 and 7.0 too.
Oh, yeah. And higher. Always happens.
Yeah. F86F. Just like that.
Healy.
He's going AFK, he said.
What? Where? He was doing the match?
Yep.
Surprisingly. I'm just gonna charge into the enemy. Yeah, that guy that was on my team, he just charged in by himself instead of waiting for me to take off. That didn't work so well for him.
Yeah, that's painful.
There's a few. Oh yeah, by the way, you know how I told you that earlier? Scruffy, I told you about how I shot that 104's tail off whenever I saved Sheena.
Yeah.
Well, I did it without being able to see my crosshair. I had the ground attack cannons turn on. You know what I mean? The ballistic computer.
Wait, what?
I had the ballistic computer turned on.
Cool.
You can't
yeah.
see your cannons. Your crosshair disappears because it's targeting the ground.
Oh yeah, you did tell me that.
Yeah, that happened with 2 kills that I got when I was playing Machina. And that F-104 where I took off his tail.
Stupid button going on for some reason.
Dang, where are they? Where's the enemy team? Oh, I think I hear somebody coming.
Oh, you go.
Come on, take me. Guess I'm just. I think that's an AI. Yeah, that's an AI. They're doing blind hunt on me, and I'm literally right over the battlefield. Like, oh, there's one of them finally. I've been randomly diving in and out of the center of the map trying
Let's
to
go,
find
Sheena.
them. This is about to end pretty quickly,
yeah.
I think.
I'll be right back. Gonna grab my beer.
Yep.
Scruffy, take over the lead in case he's done. You can buy him.
Ah.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I'm sorry, I can't help but to play with them since they pulled the blind hunt. I just zoom climbed. I reset at the highest peak because I bled all my speed in a 90-degree vertical. And then it reset me. And now I'm taking off and leaving them behind again. I don't know why I'm having so much fun doing this.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
I'm back. He's still not done? Jeez. For the first time
Well-
you so long.
I was diving in the middle of the map over and over. I'm like, where the heck are these guys? They called a blind hunt and then they were right behind me.
200 radio.
So I started leading them around the map. Did a reset. Now I'm coming after them. I fucking got him.
Nani?
Oh my god, he fell for it.
What did he fell for?
I don't know, but it worked.
Nice.
Unbelievable.
Here, Sheena. Make
If he
you
would have
later
looked
and
behind him for
ready
just
up
1
when she comes
second,
back.
So
I took-
we
You're gonna
go
be outside.
I fired that shot at like 2 kilometers. All he had to do was just look behind him.
You're only doing 8.7. Right now,
You can bring up whatever you want. I don't mind.
no, I had to mind. I don't want you to suffer like me.
I mean, the Skyhawk used to fight phantoms, didn't it?
It used
I
to
remember
fight
fighting
them?
phantoms and shit in it. Yeah. Well, it's like I remember when the MiG-21 PFM came out, I was fighting Phantom E's. Phantom E's and F4E's.
Probably. I barely remember.
Back when they were like,
I completely
10-7.
swore off jets for a longest time because I'm just like, hey, I like sticking to props, and this is just too much BS. I like the 262 though, you know, but when it comes to like the afterburners and stuff, I was like, screw that. I'm not interested. I'm more interested in the World War II stuff.
Me too.
yeah, before,
Of course, I know. I've always thought jets were cool. Don't get me wrong, but I know
they were in a bad spot before though. Back when like the spotting mechanic was all messed up too, and for the missiles, and missiles were super janky.
Yeah, these jets ain't that hard to fly around.
Like, for the first half year of jets being out, it was legitimately bad. Where like the missiles would rubber band
Okay,
in the air, so
I'm
you could
done
never
now.
tell when they were coming.
Okay, I'm done with the battle now. I got 3 boxes.
We just start. Oh, yeah.
Oh, did we? I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind jumping out.
I
Or
could
maybe
have.
I'll just.
There was
Oh,
like
wait,
3
no, then it would be
minutes.
crew.
There was like 3 minutes left.
Oh.
I could have tried to go after the next
Better
guy, so I
you
just
to
went
lose, though.
vertical. I went vertical and just let him missile me. So I
Oh,
climbed.
yeah, blunt.
I went up to a 90-degree climb all the way
While
up to
we wait for,
12,000,
the kid to come back.
and then I see a
Wait
missile
for
come.
us for 5 minutes. We're gonna die quickly.
Well, I need to use the restroom. Don't kill yourself, Sheena. Remember, Sheena, speed, and don't let them close enough to get behind you for a missile. Like if you pass them, make sure that you focus on speed, like ducking and making sure you're keeping the speed up, and then doing a climb of like 5 to 10 degrees if you're trying to run away from them, because if because
What if they
that'll
get
slow
outpitched?
them
Pace 'em.
because that'll slow you down, Sheena. I mean, that'll slow them down, and it'll slow their missile down. Well, Sheena's I spectated Sheena. He got up to 1200K. That's about what
Ooh.
that's what I do when I'm running away from them in the F-105. So I'm sure he'll be fine. I outrun
just
missiles
it would
too
just be like an
sometimes.
SPSK that could catch them and stuff like that, or F-104s.
Well, at that speed, I end up outrunning missiles. You know.
Yeah,
As
the
long
short range
as
ones.
long as they fired it from 3 kilometers or 2.5 at least, I
Oh,
tend to
if you're
outrun
going
them.
at that speed.
Yeah, 1300. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I even outrun the A-10 missile doing that.
What you see of that 3, it's not fucking around.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
lot of planes can't though.
you got to be strict on how you fly. You got to really be careful, Sheena.
Like I know the Jaguar will rip its wings if it gets even close.
That's how I got that kill in that J7, whatever it is. I was just flying away. He broke off, and I kept an eye on him. And I did zoom climb for a second, then angled down and did a downwards turn. And then I turned to get on his tail, And I got up to about 2 kilometers and I fired the AM9E, and he didn't even see it coming. Of course, he could have just looked behind him, but he didn't. I was going so fast that I was starting to overspeed. I was going 1500 kph. I had to, as soon as I killed him, I got scared. I hit the handbrake for a quick second.
Base damage, that's it. I missed 2 of my bombs. Ah, there we go. Nice. Base destroyed. Got a crit on that G91.
Well,
Not another friend.
well, I was
Nice.
listening to a little bit of music. Conveniently, one
I'm
of my
getting spiked. Big 21 coming in off my right side. Left side, I mean. Big 21S, yep. Oh, that G91's still alive? What the fuck? Alright. Big 21's looks like he's got his eyes on you, Sheena.
Seems so.
Yeah, turn right. Force him.
Running right.
Force him into the ground. There we go, yep.
This thing got eye on me too.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Got him. Nice. There you go.
Long route, 300 round left.
Sorry, TB.
There's a MiG-21 left.
Yep.
And other two.
The T2 can deal with that.
Simulate bomber.
How's your ammo?
So Kaya. 88.
88. Ooh, AV8. You maybe want to try to.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for that Harrier. Say hello to him. Gotta keep an eye out for that. I'm guessing that Meg is RTB. He fired off his missiles and did a couple shots. Those things do not have much ammo. AV8 behind us as well, 8K. 8K, kind of high.
Zin's gonna
Red.
be busy for a minute.
Okay, Mama needs some apparently. That's good.
$70 left. Henry coming back. Coming
Yep.
back.
Tracking. Ah, fuck, he turned. I think I just missed him. Oh, took his wing out. Got ammo?
18 are out.
I think he's going down.
Oh, great there, buddy. Watch out.
Oh, I just got spiked right side. MiG-21's gonna be coming in right side.
Oh.
That's RTB. I got 20 rounds left. Gonna did that? Oh. Oh, it's coming our way.
Wow. That was sneaky bastard.
Right? Shit. Looks like that T2 might get him.
Got one. There's another one up. Oh, there.
There we go. Do you want to invite Q?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was pretty fun.
We won?
Yep, we won. That T2 ended up killing the MiG-21.
Nice.
Kind of kicked their ass.
For the first time, eh?
2 kills, 2 assists, 1 kill, 2 assists.
We should have wait.
Fighting G91s is and sabers is so much simpler. Well, yeah, there was a couple Harriers. And that maybe. Who's good? Good.
Kill?
That's not a good spine.
Yeah, I'm coming. I don't know if Nordic can hear you, John. Hey, Nordic.
What?
John's trying to say hi to you or something. I don't know. I can't read.
Oh. This guy one deep took an A10 early with nothing on it. Just air to airs. So I'm gonna fly over this one.
Typing is my best. What I do?
What you do? You taking that first base?
Oh, damage. Oh, shit. Where?
Gone 1, release weapon.
Backwards.
Sorry.
Yep.
Scruffy, where are you?
Okay, I just
Oh,
gotta
all
drop
the
these
way.
bombs. Yeah, yeah.
This need to do something with this, mate.
At me. Really?
Oh, you are way out there. Holy crap. I gotta... Why? No! Fucking turn it off. Piece of shit. I got an F-104 on me.
Well, apparently, I say I was getting chased by an A-10 trying to shoot a missile, so I had to outrun that. Then a MiG-21 showed up and shot a missile at me, so I had to outrun that.
Nice.
And then I was getting to the map border, so I zoom climbed. And then he changed his mind and ran away. Oh, never mind. He's behind me again. Turns out he actually followed me. It's just that me disappearing into the clouds made him think I kept going. I guess. Because he's behind me. Oh, he tried to fire another missile. It's a good thing I dove just then when I saw him behind me. Because if I see them starting to gain on me, I just try to do what I can to separate. I just want to drop this extra bomb. Yep, this'll do.
Weapons release. Radar lock. Dropping.
Ah, dang it. I could have got that guy. I accidentally let off the trigger. You see how I'm keeping my speed up, Sheena?
No.
Oh my god. Trying to
I
help you out.
was Scruffy, man.
Huh?
I was watching Scruffy.
Well, okay. I know that you were kicking some butt here and there multiple times, but it's good to get this down. In the practice.
That was an interest.
I'm coming back, Scruffy. I just gotta get just getting altitude. I'm doing it the wrong way though, because I'm trying to turn around quick. We're doing it Immelman.
Just trying to maintain enough speed to dodge the guns on this fucking guy when he
What? Are you
comes.
fucking kidding me? An F-104?
Oh, how did that hit me? Oh, shit. That's not good.
Yeah, you can say
That
that
got
again.
just the tip of my fucking wing. That just cost that roll. I should have opened up my air brakes.
Then die. Who kills it, one kills it.
Yeah, that might not have been a bad idea.
That F5 when he just clipped my or just tapped my wing tip, he was maybe like what meters behind me, 30 meters behind me, maybe less.
Which side?
Dang, that's crazy.
I was kind of trying to start a scissor or like a rolling scissor with him. I'm gonna shoot.
Oh boy.
Oh, if those are radar locked. Oh, that was close.
I know, right? I
As
almost-
that proxy went off on you.
I almost clinched for a second.
Remember,
Ah, shoot.
missile knows where it is, but it doesn't know what it is. No, those are all. No. Oh. These are in the clouds.
Yeah, so is he.
Nah.
I gotta try to
Probably
drag him.
shit his pants when he saw the Rollins coming in through the clouds at him.
Oh,
Oh,
there
no.
he is. Oh wait, where was he? I lost.
It says F-104G crashed.
I heard him breaking supersonics.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh, was that
That
him?
might have
then?
That might have been him breaking supersonic, either crashing or somebody hitting supersonic, then hitting the barrier. I don't know.
It was next to me when I heard it. I need to
Press
get.
I for a second.
I need to get fuel. Got 6 minutes left. One way to do it.
Those hangers will help slow you down.
Yeah, just run into one. I'm sure that'll work.
The thing honestly reminds you of a big Swift F7 with some
Maybe.
different intakes. Doesn't
Yeah.
really look much like it. Just kind of reminds me of it.
I feel you.
And this one's a lot cooler because it's got air
I
brakes.
could leave
and
or try
drag
to
chute.
fight him. You would see people see me try to fight him.
Do it. Gotta hit him with one of those big ass bombs.
My best bet is just to climb and dive on him. If I'm being honest with you.
What if you weren't? Then what would you say? I'm curious.
Huh?
Sure use
Tell
it
me
for
that mashed potatoes are pre-mashed. Potatoes are pre-mashed.
There's a bunch of enemies down that way. So.
There's always enemies.
You're waiting for
Oh, I just realized you painted your tail red.
Yeah.
getting a
Nice.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Could bring them up for the Rollins.
I could. But
Oh,
I'd have to
they're
turn
going
around
on.
to do that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they're all...
You know what that means, kids? Annihilation!
Oh, no. Oh, wow, really? It was that short of range?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
The hell's he firing?
Probably
I don't think he has
R16s?
R60s.
Hell if I know.
That's probably just an R3 that he's firing at you. Watch that was a bogey. Or a dud.
Oh boy.
Oh no, those are kind of turny.
Oh god.
Now I need to run like
Just
hell.
up here, right?
I see him. He can't outrun me.
I'm pretty sure he fucking launched at least 3 missiles. And he might got 1 left. Or did he launch 4?
Well, the last 2 guys that were chasing me fired all of their missiles at me. Well, eventually.
Yeah, aiming with those MiG guns is so fucking hard.
It could be easy if you let him like I did.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have went. I knew I shouldn't have moved over down like that. That always gets you. Because I stopped the roll and just went down. Oh, he got hit by something. The Roland probably. I didn't even think the Rolands were firing. I was just like,
What?
I was like, let me see if this.
Oh yeah, because it died.
My subconscious was like, let me see if this happens like I think it would. And yeah, it did. Pulling it downwards like that without continuing the roll is always going to cost you.
What you're saying is it worked out as planned.
Well, as long as they're a decent shot. Because it don't. Because I could have kept the scissor going in the roll. You know what I
Yeah.
could have also done is pop air brakes at that last second.
Yeah.
Right whenever I pulled, instead of going down, I could have pulled to the left again and popped the air brake for a split second because these air brakes are really effective. I lost like 200 kph in like a second. When I popped
Yeah, that's
them
what I
in
was
that
thinking I should
dive.
have done too, is pretty much in the same scenario as you with the different aircraft and all. But right behind, and it's like, oh, yeah, last second I probably should have opened up the air brakes.
Well, in my case, it would have benefited me because I'm at my airfield.
Yeah.
I'm not used to thinking like that. You know? I'm not used to thinking like that. To me, air brakes are scary in a dogfight. You know what I mean?
Because it'll make you easy to shoot for the second guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But there was nobody there. But like I said, it's a mindset. I'm just not used to it.
That's what they want you to think. Really, there was another MiG diving in the clouds that you just didn't get to see because the match ended.
Right. Well, I would have turned my afterburner. I would have immediately kept it on anyway. But then I guess that would have been it.
Or he would have just like dove down straight into a Roland. Because it was tracking him through the cloud.
Well,
Actually, do these ones even track through the cloud, or are these ones purely
No.
up? No, these ones track.
no, if you're in a
Yeah.
cloud, they don't shoot. But if you go into the cloud after they already shot, it'll still keep going, but it won't 100% track
okay.
you.
So even though they might ping you in the clouds, they won't shoot.
Yeah, because it's like clouds are weird for radars, for one, and
Of
two.
course, it's a Kafir too.
Well, I mean, logically speaking, clouds are usually weird for radars, but
Yeah,
it's
like
a
if
lot of it's
especially if there's a lot of water in them, like a really rainy dark cloud.
yeah,
I heard those are really bad for radar.
and it's also line of sight. So, from my experience, they don't usually pop off in the clouds. Now, if you were below the cloud, they popped off and you went into the cloud, they would still
Yeah,
try
it
to
would probably
track you,
follow you.
but they won't like 100% hit you because
Well,
they
yeah,
can't
it
really
might
see
break,
you.
right?
Yeah, it breaks line of sight, so they'll most likely miss if you keep going.
Especially probably if you turned,
Oh yeah,
just even slightly.
yeah. Because remember when that guy went into the cloud whenever I was landing, they stopped shooting.
Oh, right.
Hmm. I did some experimenting in simulator and realistic battles here and there. In my A10, I was actually going to dump a AGM on a guy on an airfield, but I accidentally crept out of the cloud. And I didn't realize it. And well, you know what happened next. Rolling time, baby.
They just looked up in the sky and said, "Cowabunga, it is."
Pizza time, boys. Pizza time, bitches. You ever look at something and just want to scream internally?
Yes.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
And it's not like because you're hurting or
Yep.
nothing. It's just
Right
because I don't see him on the right, so I'll try to.
You're
Oh,
right,
the F5.
behind.
Okay, I see him now. Yeah, good luck catching up to me now, F5. I pulled to the left so that he would keep his turn going, and then I pulled to the right to cut into it, and now he's 10 kilometers away. Almost instantly. Are you proud of me, Scruffy?
Yes. Here's my GBU just shit the bed there. Come on. Second time's a charm. You do it.
Second time, my mom.
Is it too cold or something? Go up.
Did that A5 go down?
It's over here.
I think there was an A5 chasing me.
Oh, god damn it, I don't know why my walleyes aren't working.
Oh, that
Too
A5
dark.
is still chasing me. I thought that my teammates killed him.
Oh yeah, that's totally an A5 chasing you.
Weapons release.
I should have propped my flaps out for a second. But for some reason, I held back my reflexes. I don't know what's been up with my brain recently. I've just been shutting down.
It's not good.
Come on, stop chasing me, missile.
Well, see, I was about to
Leave me
crash
alone.
into the ground for a split second there. All I had to do was just pop my flaps for a split second, and I would have been out of it. It was flat ground, there was no trees, it was perfect. Normally, I would have done that. And that's why I'm kind of irritated with myself right now. It's like, why did I stop myself? Oh, Mo, Sheena. Sheena, when you're at the edge of the map like that, just point up at the sky and get all the altitude you can before it resets you. You hear me, Sheena?
Yeah.
Because all that energy, because when the map resets you, it puts you at 500 kph.
The thing is, I was being chased by a missile, so
Yeah, but it already detonated behind you. I started spectating you when it detonated. I saw it.
I didn't know if
You seen it?
I missed that the moment.
I seen
that I
it.
wasn't sure.
So how the fuck am I supposed to drop my walleyes if I can't lock anything because it's too dark? I'm pretty sure it's because it's dusk that I can't lock. It's either that or I don't know. No
I
matter
don't know.
what.
I haven't had that problem. You're just gonna. I guess you have to maybe get closer. There's 3 planes
Yeah,
down here.
I'm gonna try and
2
get
planes
closer.
down here. F5's climbing after you. No, he's not. Never mind.
We are losing.
Oh boy, Sheena's in trouble, Scruffy.
Yep. I don't think I'll be able to actually catch him. I got spiked by something. Oh, right there. That's that something that spiked me. Oh yeah.
Allow me to present myself. Sheena, pop your air brake for a second when you do a turn. When you do one of your scissors, pop the air brake for.
I can't even turn right now.
Broke. He
Alright,
broke.
Get altitude and then come back around.
I like, yeah, that's pretty much what that phantom did, though. This is like, hello there.
Okay, come
Look
back
lonely in
around.
the clouds.
He's heading towards the center where Scruffy is.
Yeah, he's off my nose. I won't be able to catch him, though.
I don't even know.
I'm too slow.
Sheena might be low on fuel.
I'm getting there. It's not low enough.
Anyway, Sheena, the reason why you climb at the last second before the map resets you is so you'll be in a better position to convert that altitude into speed if you need to.
I thought the fail hit flat. It didn't hit.
Ooh, that
like,
F4F.
into the
That F4E looks like he's in trouble over there.
What's your fuel at, Sheena?
10.
10
1
minutes?
5.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
It's RTB.
You can catch him. He's flying between their bases. If you dive, do like a slight dive, I think.
Nice.
Oh wait, let me see. How close is he?
I see him over there.
Yeah, he's almost there. If you do like a slight dive, you should be able to get up enough speed to catch him before he gets there, maybe. Wait, there's an AI plane under you, Sheena, if you want to go after that instead. That might be a better idea. Low risk, high reward. See him? He's above you, plane, his canopy. Just lob a missile at that. You got the AIM-9Es, right?
M9E.
Yeah, that's got a 20-second guidance time. Just fire it at 4 kilometers and then fly to the base. You don't need your afterburner. It's coming underneath you, I think. It's under the cloud, Sheena. See it right there, Sheena? It's under you. Oh, never mind. The guy's set on fire. Might as well just go to the base now. There's still a couple of more AI planes over there. You could just come back and get them later. You need to get your fuel sorted. And
Yeah,
repaired.
10 minutes is not a lot.
Yeah, he's probably got like 5 or 3 minutes now.
6.
I had 4 minutes, so I went back, but I don't have an afterburner.
Oh, he's down to 6. Yeah, afterburners are thirsty.
Awesome.
Good job, Sheena.
Did it. We did it.
Got
It,
got
yeah.
1 kill from head on.
Nice. I need to use the restroom real quick. Good job on getting that
Nice.
F5 to give up on you, Sheena. That was really good.
Yeah, I saw you two just zipping past with like your little mock thing. mock clouds around you. Like, there's no fucking way I'm catching you. This thing's wings will rip past like 1080. Anything
I went
over
like
1,000 is
only
dangerous.
at 1200 something. And I had losing speed to 1100 because I had to dodge bullet. I still don't know how I survived that. But I did.
Magic. I was trying so hard to drop my my walleye bomb. It just would not do it.
Hey, wake up.
The bright map. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Nearly every kill I get is a rank doesn't matter.
Okay.
Man.
Oh, boy.
My last game, then I had to go.
How
Alright,
could you? I trusted you, Sheena.
Q.
It's
I heard you got
almost
the mark.
10:30, man.
Huh?
It's almost 10:30, so I have to sleep.
Who's got the mark?
I
No,
almost
I
got
got
the mark.
already off
Or
tomorrow.
I do have the mark for this.
I still have to sleep.
It's fine, Sheena. I was just joking.
Yeah.
Sheena over there freaking like, oh my god, this is a predicament. And I'm over here like, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And then I was like, oh, right, my bad.
Hey, this time I'll be able to actually drop the walleyes into the bomb before I hit it. Which is nice. But kind of
Yeah.
sketchy because then I'm like gliding towards the base I actively threw bombs at. That's a little sketchy.
I don't understand. You mean the missiles are actively gliding?
Yeah.
What's the...
They're fire and forget these bombs.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're similar to the missiles on the A-10.
Probably.
Wait, you said walleyes.
Yeah.
You're referring to the GBUs, my bad.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I don't got Mavericks. No. Not fancy. It's fancy enough for those.
Oh, speaking of which, I need to finish that documentary Seth sent me.
Do you guys want to help me work on my aircraft?
What? What the fuck did you say?
Which one? Sure.
I don't care.
I should start already.
As long as I get my boxes. My boxes.
Still a pain on my
Yeah,
back.
same. I want to go say hello to that MiG-21 down there. That's going nice and slow.
You mean the one that's heading towards me?
Yes. No.
This is how we do it.
By the end of the decade, though, the basic component of the electronic revolution that would overthrow the vacuum tube was already being demonstrated. The implications of the transistor's arrival on the scientific scene were profound enough that Bell Labs had briefed the military before it called a press conference in June of 1949 to reveal the breakthrough to the public. But that radical technology was still some years away from being able to survive, let alone function reliably, in the environmental extremes of the missile regime. The opening of the 1950s brought America into another war, euphemistically described as only a conflict. The Korean War saw the secret wonder weapons of a mere half-decade before, jets and radar and rockets, become the daily standards of combat diplomacy. Airborne fire control and rocketry were dramatically improved.
You know what's funny is
But a
that,
degree of
remember how I
precision
told you
still
that I
required
killed that
up-close
J-7 too earlier with the
And
missile?
the new radars made the new aircraft
When I
increasingly
dove down on
vulnerable.
him, but he was chasing me earlier?
A few bad airframes were fitted
Well,
with television cameras.
I was listening to some music, and one of my favorite tracks came on around whenever I was starting to come after him. Isn't that nice? Did you hear me, Scruffy?
Release weapon.
I think Scruffy forgot to unmute his microphone.
In the hope of providing precision from a distance.
I'm gonna get off now.
But most early guided missiles remained, of technological necessity, command-guided, with an operator too close to the target. And radio control was wide open to interference, and increasingly, jamming.
Good night's sleep.
Alright, Westwell, John.
Getting the man out of the loop remained one of the primary goals of guidance development.
User disconnected from your channel.
And getting the target while missing the town around it became increasingly important in a war-weary world.
As a country, we have been concerned about collateral damage to the whole thing. We target very carefully in choosing the weapon we're going to use to do sufficient damage to the target of interest and very little collateral damage outside of that.
Once you start down the path of guided weapons to where you haven't had them before, the whole world opens up in front of you. Guided by what? We're going to use percentage. RF is an obvious one to look at. IR, if you have IR detectors, it's an obvious one to look at. Imagers, if you have imagers, are obvious ones to look at.
They looked at everything. RF and radar systems, command-guided, beam riding, active and semi-active, passive, and passive IR, the heat seekers, even before the technology would support them. And there were experiments with visible spectrum beam riders, missiles that would fly down a searchlight beam, not likely to be popular with the pilot who had to hang around and drive the bomb, or shine a spotlight on the target. Television's rapid evolution during the 50s was driven by both defense and commercial applications. Programming expanded exponentially, and every family wanted the latest equipment to get it. And every service wanted the latest equipment to guide its weapons.
Radar lock. Go
The arrival of the transistor opened the door for the greater range of environments, better stability, and miniaturization required by guided missiles. With that new technology on the horizon, experiments in TV guidance and fire control, ranging, and surveillance were accelerated during the early 50s in the military labs and throughout industry, including an effort that would result in the first successful demonstration of an automatic tracking television guidance system.
It was amazing how much we stayed with sort of a beam rider guidance for a while. Then we sort of stayed with a pursuit system. And finally we did wind up with things that could handle the proportional navigation, which took you out of the problems that you had in the others. The others always tended to wind up calling for infinite accelerations at the end of the flight.
You would like to be able to just launch it and forget it. And that was the original walleye philosophy, and which was difficult. That made it really hard on the early designers.
This friend of mine that I worked with in Sidewinder named Norman Kay, was a TV nut, which was interesting at that time, rather far off. And he had in his folks' residence in Los Angeles an early iconoscope camera which he had built. He was telling me how he was getting this iconoscope camera going and all of the technical details and so forth. And then he mentioned that he did a funny thing that
Yeah, we do Nordic actually.
it occurred to him that he could build a little circuit into there that would put a little blip in the picture, and he could make a little blip track things that would move in the picture in one dimension only. And he said he breadboarded this, and he came bustling up to the fourth floor, I think, one day, and said it actually works. This little tick attached to someone's head, and as they walked down the street, it tracked it.
Woodworth mentioned the funny thing to Jack Crawford, another member of the Aviation Ordnance Department who had also been involved in aircraft fire control system development. They were among the young engineers at China Lake who were starting to look into air-to-surface
Good job,
guidance
Sheena.
solutions. And both were interested in this new technology of television. By 1957, TV in some form had been around for more than 3 decades, and the iconoscope camera, which had made a name for Vladimir Zworykin, had been demonstrated by the end of the 20s. But the technology supporting the television revolution still showed more promise.
Good night, Sheena. Kashinda.
The at best limited results of the World War II efforts to adapt TV technology to the guided missile had little deterred the pursuit of precision using electro-optical devices, and every advance in the state-of-the-art was explored and exploited. By the early 1950s, interest in adapting this modern-age marvel was growing.
Oh, is that match over?
Government, academic, and industry labs explored
Yeah, Sheena survived to the end.
guidance, and fire control.
Oh, nice.
But the ultimate target, as it were,
I just ripped
was
two,
autonomy. Getting away from command-guided missiles that required someone to hang
two
around the
bombers out of
target
sky
and
with
drive the weapon in,
P-38.
creating
Oh,
the
nice.
launch and
Two
lead capability to
Sunderlands?
combine precision and standoff.
They're flat in formation,
With
and I came up
survivability.
underneath them and ripped the back guy out, and then took the wing off the other guy.
Nice.
In 1951,
Good
Fred
job.
Alpers and his group at the Naval Ordnance Lab, Corona,
They tried to
began
shoot
the
at me, but I
development
just
of an
dropped down
automatic
below where
contrast
their
tracking
gun
TV
arc
guidance
was.
system.
It's like,
Atlas.
haha, come up from
He is
underneath, just
credited
rip them
with
apart.
developing the first video imaging seeker with some kind of a tracker to go with it. That sets the stage for a video tracker, probably before you really have practical hardware to go build one with that you can fly.
Avocet was a product of its time, large and mechanically tricky. But the Corona effort provided another step in the evolution of television guidance, a step nearer autonomy.
Invite me, I'm available. Huh?
By the time the China Lakers picked up the camera a few years later,
Who's in charge?
41 million American homes had television.
I am. So. There you go.
And the state of the electronics art had evolved to a level that would support what was still quite a complicated proposition. To build on the efforts of the 1940s and early 50s, to create an auto-tracking TV guidance system, to build it on a moving platform, and to convince someone to fund it.
It was, you know, kind of just a chance convergence of things. Some people at Corona had come up with a television tracking system.
Just give me a second.
Realized that, yeah, that works, but it requires non-standard scan on the TV, and that's going to complicate things. So we set about to devising one that could use standard scans, and concluded that, yeah, by golly, that works. And just by chance, I had bought the 3 volumes of they're thin books by RCA on the history of television. And one of them was history of television in World War II, and the efforts to build a TV-guided bomb then. And it was really evident, looking at that and current technology, where the holes were. That
Yep, I'm currently doing something quick. Sorry,
were really disadvantageous.
You guys work out what you're doing.
Like the TV camera was hard-mounted.
Were you doing 3.0?
Well, if it's hard-mounted, then it's got to have a fairly wide field of view in order to be able to see the target as the missile maneuvers. But that means you can't see very well. And we need to gyro-stabilize the camera and have a much narrower field of view. And you know, with a number of adaptations like that, we came up with what looked like a workable scheme.
P51C.
And talked to management, and they gave us some discretionary funds.
Although this was the start of what would become the Walleye Development Program, it wasn't the start of the weapons development per se.
We learned how to build TV stuff that could go into a missile.
I've seen some people doing pretty good on
We
that.
did develop a camera
Lots of people are
system
flying
that
it.
was very small and compact and fully solid state.
Looks fun.
Vacuum tubes and all that jazz, which was not so easy to do in '59. And we were developing one that would be appropriate because there was nothing available. The things that were available on the commercial market had vacuum tubes in them, and they were big, clunky things. And we had to develop a television camera that could be mounted in the gimbal.
Buying an upgrade token. It's
And
like
for
10 cents.
essentially 2 years, we just played. And
I
we
can't
flew
wait 4
around in
hours.
Airplanes and looked at targets in the vicinity.
I can
Awful
afford to
lot of
wait
people
4
don't
hours for
know they
this
were
to
looked
go
at
through.
as possible targets. You look out the window from the 4th floor, and you could track cars going down the road and so forth. And all of that, we concluded, yeah, it'll work.
What they called playing, the station called exploratory and foundational research. Famously, many aspects of Sidewinder's early development also drew upon in-house funding to move the project forward against the will of an often intransigent bureaucracy.
Well, if it wasn't for Sidewinder, Walleye would never have been
Give me a
funded,
second.
'cause we
I gotta
started
cancel
out
all
with
these
no
and redo
funds.
them.
Walleye stole a lot of my money to you know, the original Walleye was a lot of Sidewinder money in it. They'd put you in jail nowadays for doing that, but then you could get away with it.
That's more
pay
like
some,
it.
and
30
we wouldn't
minutes
transfer funds.
instead of
I'd
4
simply
hours.
pick up some of their time cards and that kind of thing. Well, he did it with my permission, certainly.
I cancel the attack, get a full
Walleye had a lot of
refund.
Sidewinder people in it too.
Put them back in action.
Sidewinder experience and money and AOD
I ain't
corporate
got all
culture
mine.
helped shape the early program.
All right.
But once the playing was done,
What's RBR?
the TV project.
What's the fucking beat?
3.7?
Is that rank 3?
T-51 C-10s.
Don't fucking lie to me. Okay, hold on. I don't have the C10. That came out after I've already passed all that.
Well, that's what I mean.
Sorry, too bad. I can try to. I guess I'll bring the Hellcat. If somebody's gonna have to whine about it, I guess. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. You ready, Nordic? You ready to go?
Oh, what? Okay. I'm ready. I have a level up one upgraded now that I could sell in the marketplace for cents.
What, an upgrade token?
Yeah. Could sell it for 10 cents.
You'll be rich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought the level 1 and level 2 one. The level 2 one was like $1.16.
I could have gave you mine, I would have. But
we'd have to pull some sneaky tactic, I guess.
Right.
It's been a while since I've been on this one. You know?
Do it.
Been a while since I've been on this one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking. Who we fighting? Yeah. You know, back when the British decided to side with the Axis.
Fuckers. Make them pay.
Alternate history.
Yeah. So for some reason, the Americans and the Russians decide to attack Britain.
And Japan and Germany came to their
It's
defense.
like, fuck that island. It's too wet. It's too rainy. I don't like it.
You mean like the Romans?
Yeah. Just like the Romans and the British.
From what I've heard, the Romans actually created some different techniques for making different types of fish while being in Britain and stuff like that, like food-wise and all that, and storage.
Hmm?
Yeah, they made like fish paste for preserving or something. I don't remember.
Cool.
They basically they invented some new stuff because they were in Britain and there's a lot of fish.
I thought you were talking about like breeding fish.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, like you fish, some sort of fish preservative or fish food thing.
Yeah, and then some other stuff that they made for it to deal with Britain.
They made a lot of crazy shit. Well, for the time.
They also assimilated a lot of stuff too. They're like the Borg. Your culture will become part of our culture now.
Resistance is futile. Become one with Rome.
Pretty much.
You will become Roman. And as a Roman...
I mean, it's the same way the Mongols did it too, right? Kind of, well, similar. Just absorb them and it's like, no, you can still worship your own gods. You just got to pay taxes to us.
After we're done slaughtering everybody, of course. And raping and pillaging.
Yes. Obviously.
But,
Are you good? No. That doesn't look good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just flying.
I knew that was going to happen. That happens.
I was just flying and talking.
Invite me when you're done. I'm going to do another BR until you're done.
Alright.
I'm mad.
Understandable.
I'm kind of mad now. Wasted my time.
My job to die first.
Right? Or mine.
What are you headed after?
Second. I was gonna go for the Zero maybe, or that.
It's not my fault
Firefly
that
for some
sometimes the
reason.
Wyvern gets this all of a
M5
sudden.
or the AM2?
It's not my fault that sometimes the Wyvern can pull some deflection shots all of a sudden. Right.
Right.
It's like I was like inverse into him at such a sharp angle that I was like, there's no way. There's no way this thing could turn like that. And then blop. Okay, I guess so. Guess it does now.
Say it ain't so. Oh. I botched so many shots. There's a lot of zeros there.
Yep.
I don't really want to go back into that. I would rather stay away from that.
That mightn't be a good
There's
idea.
like fucking 4 of them. 3 of them now. That was sketchy as fuck to fly through.
Nerve-wracking.
I got 1 hit. Not even a crit. They were dip, diving, ducking, dodging. Look how low they all are. Probably go back now.
Typhoon high right.
Yep. P-47. Oh, there's another Zero just underneath him. It is just us two. Unless you want to count that XP-50 down there, or that. Fuck. Let's see.
Got a zero on Typhoon high right.
Yeah.
It would establish its own identity.
Spitfire.
As the
Yeah,
atmosphere
low
channel
slows down for a
produces,
second.
broad-based exploration needed to support it.
I think we're too high for
We had
those guys, kind of, for now.
To
Just keep
pursue
flying towards
ideas.
the airfield over here.
At the time when I first came here, we seemed to be funded and free to do the work.
That's why it was the best place in the world to be.
Yeah, those
I
guys
had
are in
my
a
hobby.
squadron together. Damage.
Gyros. I had the
Typhoon is
free
zero.
hand to do the gyro as long as I could make it work.
High altitude
For
Typhoon
them.
Zero.
Laboratory leadership tried to ensure the physical resources, too, to support the intellectual.
If I needed a brand new integrated circuit that just came out on the market,
Zero will seize up if it
at the
dives
time,
on us.
I would simply call up a guy named
That
Bob
Typhoon
Green
can hit like
in
800,
procurement on
850 to
telephone
dive.
and say, Bob, I need one of these. It will be on my desk within 2 weeks. And we all know that approach changed. But you know, average engineers run around doing that very often. We'll buy
Oh, they
every plate
go
right out
down.
there.
They're going down for that.
But at the time, solid-state technology was advancing so
ITP.
rapidly
Oh well.
that if you didn't do
I got
that,
a box. I'm happier
your
now.
design would be obsolete before you ever got it finished.
I think it really goes back fundamentally to our management and the fact that our top management was top scientists and engineers who understood
Just gonna maintain altitude and
development,
fly towards them. I think we can
and
cut them off.
what makes it work and
fly in
how
between 'em.
it gets aborted.
Typhoon's doing a high climb.
He's just rolled
Headed.
back around, coming towards us.
Yep.
At first look, when you don't know, you think that you can just strap down a camera
Watch that Zero.
and use some fins and fly.
The other thing that was very important was to have the camera system gyro
Looks like the Typhoon's
stabilized
pulling up towards you.
so that it was free from the movement
Zero's dead.
of the body
Oh, fuck. I just hit
that
him.
you were guiding.
The necessity of a gimbaled seeker had been well demonstrated in early systems in which the camera was rigidly fixed to the airframe.
So any motion of the airplane would look like the change of the target, so that you were just strapped down, looking out the nose. And if the airplane took a little wiggle
It's having
up
a
and
fight with
down,
a typhoon and a
the
fucking
picture would
zero came out of it.
Oh,
By the end of the Second World War, the technology that would enable a television camera to ride a gyro was only about a decade away. And the expertise needed to put the two together had been perfected
Yeah.
at China Lake. with the
That's a
development
bit
and
of an
evolution
issue.
of the Sidewinder Seeker.
Jack pointed out that the way to get around the problem that BAT had was to gyro stabilize the camera so that you could measure sightlines. That was sightline. Then the signals required to process the gyro using measures of sightline rate in space, and we could apply the same guidance that Sightliner utilized. So-called lead pursuit or proportional navigation.
If you can steal from somebody else, do it. They've gone through all the hassle of figuring out how to make whatever it is work.
They got him.
Yeah.
No,
Good
no
call.
need to
Thank
repeat
you.
all that.
And what the Walleye team
help
couldn't
them
steal
live
from other
longer,
station projects it developed.
Get somebody out of the sky at least.
Improved and downsized video cameras and new TV technology, novel gyro platform schemes, and tracking and video processing circuits. The ongoing revolution in
Yeah, I
electronics,
killed that Zero, then
the
I
evolution
totally
of
just
solid-state
hit his dead
components,
body with my propeller.
allowed a new level of sophistication in a much
Just a
smaller
tail and boop.
and much more
Oh.
reliable package. And the
That was
designs matured as
unnecessary.
the technology progressed, although it would still be many years before solid-state imagers became available.
He was probably
let alone
watching it,
anything
dude, just
approaching a
laughing his
microwave.
ass off.
Much
You
of the
fucking
advance
idiot.
of TV technology was worked out in hand-drawn plots and calculated with something called a slide rule.
It's amazing how much was accomplished in a short period. And particularly in today's technology, you look back and say, man, they did that with slide rules and hand calculations and the occasional Marchant mechanical calculator.
I did things that kind of off the wall that you don't find in any books.
The mechanical design for the missile presented unique challenges as well.
To be able to couple or to connect electronics over the pivot points in the gimbal system. I needed to know the most near zero torque. Found out about an outfit 20 conductors in this thing, and it's a gimbal mass. And I come across the pivot points with this thing, and it's only a 1/16 of an inch thick for the Vidicon to pass through the bearings. And a very stable unit. Being optical, it had to be. And for torque motors, I took the same configuration as torque motors that we had in Sarah, and this is the rotor out of one of the walleyes.
Many of those innovations directed at walleye would also set new standards for television in general.
The zero input impedance video amplifier, which overcame a lot of
Says he's in a match.
technical problems, and subsequently everybody used it. The Navy should have gotten a royalty on that.
Yeah, I'm almost done with it.
And we also developed the first practical
I've done his
automatic
almost done.
electronic light level control. Subsequently, everybody else used that same scheme.
Perfecting a targeting scheme and a method for defining the target within the TV picture were the final keys to the guidance system.
If you look at something, you see that by contrast. Everything in the field of view, you see because of the contrast between that object and its surroundings. And so you look at the television signal, and the signal is nothing but a signal representing how bright or dim a spot is in the scene. And what we did was take that signal and differentiate it. Differentiating gives you the rate of change of the signal. And that's essentially the contrast at that point. And we rectified it so that it didn't matter whether it was a positive or a negative contrast. And the only trick is you don't want something nearby to have more contrast. Grab it, but if you restrict the area you're looking at to a small area, then you can do that most of the time. The small gate that is displayed on the pilot's monitor, so he can see what he's locking on the target.
And that was innovative, to try to figure out how to take apart the electronic stream of data you get from a Vidicon and figure out what is a target. When you look at it on an oscilloscope, you don't really know unless you've been in this business. You can't look at that and say, that's my target right there.
Okay, I'm done.
Now, how can I build something that can always
I shot down an
recognize that
evasive
once I stick it on
MiG-21 with the
The next-
M1Es. He was starting to outrun me. Fired one. He turned, got close, started getting a little more distance. So I changed my approach, fired another one. I turned in, was going to try and get a shot. Fired a bit of a range shot. He maneuvered a little bit. I rolled upside down, fired the last one, and he couldn't escape it. I guess he wasted too much energy. So 3 missiles, 1 for that one guy.
Damn. It's a lot of missiles.
Yeah, but he was like one of the last dudes, so it didn't matter. I didn't.
I'm just gonna fly straight.
Did you guys start another one already?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
just as
another
you
one.
ended, we started.
Oh, okay.
I'm flying straight.
Good. Just balls to the wall, straight in.
Yep, I'm gonna head on the first fuckers I see and just keep heading on until
She's
I
got
get there.
balls to the wall, man.
Big conceptual development in this whole business.
I'm sure 251's doing that. Should be able to do some
Seth
damage.
is still missing
Jack
in
had always
action.
said, we ought to make the
Take it
television
yours is up
track
there.
electronically by itself.
Yep.
Because the original concept of this was that
say,
in
you're
this
pulling away from
gated
this, you must be
area, we would develop electrical error signals that would go to move the gyro. Other people had tried the same sort of thing, as we found out later. And they came a cropper on it, it didn't work.
There we go.
Jack had said, let's make the television track all by itself, with the gated area independently moving and tracking by itself. That was what made that guidance system practical.
Whoops.
It was a 2-loop tracker, actually. It had an electronic tracker that moved the little tracking crosshairs that the pilot could see.
Written.
It would do that electronically. And then the gimbal would in essence track the position of the gate. And it formed a dynamically stable system for which error signals could be taken easily and used to control the aerodynamic fins, and at that point it was a sidewinder.
It wasn't a sidewinder. It was the first truly smart
cockpit kind of sucks.
And by the standards of the early 60s, it was truly revolutionary.
The approach Walleye took was to use a small gate. That means that there would be
I got a rear view mirror so I can see the top of my head.
Define a
That's pretty
small
cool.
area in time and say what
I don't
position
render the
there
pilot.
as my target.
It makes it
I will
easier.
Look at the edges of it and I will stay on them.
I
Okay,
like
it's not
seeing
smart
Melissa's
enough to
legs
know
and my
the bridge is a
fucking
bridge,
bent feet. It looks like my
or
ankles
a
are
car is a
broken.
car,
Yak
or a
9
tank is a
and
tank.
0
Not that
high
smart.
rate.
Oh yeah, I see
Especially
that.
then.
And
And that dough.
But it can know that an edge is
catch
an
that dough?
edge
Probably
and
not.
try to stay stuck on that edge.
I don't think so.
Probably doing like 500 or 600. It's just coming out of a dive.
Oh, I was thinking
If you
something
want on
else.
your right, left, sorry.
In the early versions of the weapon,
Left.
the pilot had to aim it, airplane and
Oh,
all,
yeah.
to put the target in the gate and lock on the sequence.
ITP coming in.
But because it was smart enough to stay stuck
I'm
on
on
that
fire.
edge, the pilot who dropped Walleye
And
could
I
not
hit him
only be
and
highly
killed him.
confident of putting the warhead through the
nice.
correct window,
He's on fire.
he could be well out of harm's way by the time the weapon hit.
My plane's still flying, but he got my pilot. He pilot sniped me.
There's no need to waste cost and weight and space
There you go.
with
I'm
a
dead.
motor. If you can't
Took
see
my
any
wing off.
farther than you can glide already.
Frankly, Walleye to this day remains an enigma to many people who really weren't familiar with just how capable it was. It was always pointed out as Walleye
modification.
X. Well, when you get into the depth of it, it was much more than X miles. It was a very capable system.
The experience base available with glide weapons also influenced the decision to choose an unpowered platform.
When we had originally started talking about television in a weapon, it was intended that we would do something like that and use a data link to control it. The later a successful operational electronic tracker threw the data link concept out, and we forgot about it.
The data link wasn't forgotten for long. But in the meantime, there were at least a couple of other problems to solve. The actual airframe design, for one thing. With exploratory funding secured, and the seeker design well underway, another AOD group began the analysis of potential aerodynamic configurations. Wind tunnel and sled testing at China Lake started in the fall of 1960. And the combination of computer simulation and experimentation yielded a tactical configuration that was drop tested in May of '61.
Walleye has very small wings, relatively speaking. You know, as a glider, you'd normally expect it to have
I went vertical.
real airfoils, real wings, something that looks more like
Well, I
an
couldn't
airplane.
see anybody
Walleye
like
does
out
not.
way
It has,
outside the map.
Four highly
And there just
swept,
happens to be an
very
A-10
short
there that fired a missile.
wings on it that aren't terribly efficient.
Like I wasn't even
for
towards their
something that
base or
has no
nothing. It's
power.
like, what? How?
And so there was always a question of
How are you
just
there?
how far
And
could
so
you
high.
pull walleye angle attack before things really turned sour.
It was really high.
In the wind tunnel, and walleye did some excellent wind tunnel work. They spent money wisely on that one to really understand the aerodynamics of that configuration.
Another issue was letting the weapon talk to the airplane.
8.7?
And vice versa. Integration
I'm
avionics
just
could be
looking at it.
complicated, but following China
Got
Lake's
loads for
well-proven
this
model,
one, they're different. What the fuck?
Well, that's pretty simple stuff.
are those?
There's, you need a TV monitor and
Wait, what?
a control that allows you to lock on and launch. And so there wasn't really much to
GMC
that.
tubo pumps.
simple perhaps, but it
Oh,
still
those fucking
required
things.
shoehorning some extra controls
No,
and
I'm
one of
trying
those heavy tube-infested TV monitors into the little A4 Skyhawk.
3.7.
Of greater significance was weapon power. In an era when batteries were still heavy and generally short-lived, the obvious answer for missile power and actuator pressure was the tried-and-true China Lake one.
Just looked at these big
Since we
super
had already
robots that
stolen
were
the sightline rate
They're still
measurement scheme, the
close.
Sidewinder used, we'd stolen the torque balance actuators scheme that it used. Next thing was to steal the gas screen.
When we started out, the obvious thing to do was to use a hot gas power source with a high-speed turbo generator and use the gas from the generator also to run servo actuators for the fins. But the development of the grain for the hot gas generator did not go well. Sidewinder is a fairly short flight time, and walleye could fly for a minute and a half on a long launch. And that meant you had to have a large grain that would hold up, not have junk that would foul the ports and so forth. And it just got to be troublesome.
Another option was just becoming available. One of the things that makes walleye, aside from that huge staring eye on the nose, is that mysterious little propeller thing on the tail. Stepping aside the Sidewinder,
trying to get Connor the Coomer.
the walleye team adopted a recently developed ram air turbine generator, the RAT, with its little
I missed by a
airstream-driven
long
wind
shot.
and a hydraulic servo system for maneuvering.
Very clever arrangement because you didn't have to carry batteries. And you only have that thing operating when it's in the air.
However, the RAT wasn't ready when the first guided test round was assembled in early 1962. So the proof-of-concept walleye was loaded with rather primitive thermal batteries and a jerry-rigged pressure bottle for its modified Sidewinder actuators. The first test was inauspicious, a victim of a minor mistake.
There was a mathematical error in the roll control loop, and it was hooked up backwards. So instead of roll stabilizing, it spun.
It was the second test, on the 27th of November, 1962, that made the program. Like Sidewinder, like Shrike, the first all-up test weapon had successfully demonstrated its guidance concept, and done so using makeshift supporting hardware. In April 1963, Knotts submitted a technical development plan to the Bureau of Naval Weapons, and walleye was official.
A1Y1. Samuel 91.
Want to go shoot him?
Careful about the SM-91.
Yeah.
It's very maneuverable.
You'll be
Impressing the Director of Defense Research and
Also
Engineering
dangerous
with
in
the
a
weapon's
head-on, right?
accuracy helped push the
Isn't that
program
nose
along.
mounted?
Yep, nose mounted.
But the threatening conflict in the jungles of Southeast
think it's
Asia
Swedish,
provided
right?
an even greater impetus for the pursuit of precision.
French?
I think it's Italian.
Oh,
Oh, maybe you're right.
Eastern European.
Oh! Alright. Or you just get
1962
completely
problems
blindsided by that
1969,
XP50.
It seemed like it was involving almost every
Didn't even respond
weekend
really.
and nice.
Like wiggled his wings, that's about it.
It was
forgot
obviously
to
something
look
that
up.
was
Right.
necessary.
Yeah.
Because the Navy had nothing
Yeah, going for those
that would
AIs.
do what this particular system would do.
Even as the war in
like the
Vietnam
XP
was becoming the
spawn.
staple of the nightly news, walleye was not
Now
the
if they're
station's
down low,
highest
too.
priority,
Yeah,
nor
they
was it
want
the
high
Navy's.
right?
But getting walleye
I
out
kinda
of the
don't
desert
wanna go
and
for
onto
that.
the deck was a
Yeah, we
priority.
got a P-51.
That P-50
I
or
fully
that,
realized, even by somebody
guy.
as unpolitical as I am,
Also
that
a J-22 coming
if
in.
you let it lag,
shit,
even
yep.
for a little bit, it would die. And so that's why you have
That's
to
pretty
have constant,
dangerous.
constant progress.
The China Lake team built and tested, refined, corrected,
That
tested
IL-2
again,
looks pretty easy though.
improved the aerodynamics, fine-tuned the
And
electronics,
dip in there and kill them before they
replaced the original
Jump me.
route.
Oh, come on, Key 61.
Except
Just
for maybe
leave me
that
While they were
alone.
J-22.
solidifying the basic capability weapon for the
J-22
fleet,
will be a bit of an
they
issue.
were also investigating and designing the upgrades and advancements that would follow it into the pipeline and into combat. As the test series continued at China Lake, the station engaged the Naval Avionics Facility, NAFI, for production engineering tasks. NOL Corona was assigned to develop the fusing. Two-stage pressure probe-initiated system emerged that satisfied operational and safety requirements. And in 1965, NAFI was assigned by the Bureau to conduct pilot
Got
production.
crits on that 22.
Although the project was delayed significantly by Washington decisions regarding NAFI's role, and problems plagued pre-production rounds which had to be reworked with the help of the Naval Missile Center, which was conducting technical evaluation. The design was frozen.
Hey,
in
you guys are welcome
1966.
if you got a shot to take out
Delivery
these two
began
guys I
pilot
got
production
swirling,
rounds
you
for
know.
initial testing and in preparation
Oh
for
shit, I didn't even realize there's
just-
two guys over there for you.
The first
I was
all-up
telling
live
you
four-head
that.
walleye was launched at China Lake, 22 April 1966.
Or, I mean, I was telling you there's a guy. I know. I kept him as long as I could.
The shot was perfect, and the weapon completely demolished its 18-inch thick reinforced concrete objective. The X-5 initiated OPEVAL, the operational evaluation, in June of 1966. Fleet introduction had already begun when live weapon drops began in November.
Issue, possibly.
Even with the delays in technical
Don't wanna
evaluation
head
and
on 'em, but-
production, fleet training was accomplished quickly, and walleye was officially declared operational, although OPEVAL was not yet completed, on 12 January 1967.
This went from the first successful one in late '62. You had a combat use in '67. You can't do that anymore.
Some of the more interesting shots were, pilot deciding which window of the Hanoi power plant to fly the missile through. And it was quite successful at attacking coastal caves, which had been very difficult to attack, and bridges, which is one of its primary targets.
I was in VA 212, and it was 1966, and they were on really a pretty fast turnaround. We received word at that point that we were going to be introducing the walleye into combat. For that walleye cruise, the initial walleye cruise, we were shifted over to the Bonhomme Richard. And so that's what we deployed with the walleye. And that would be in '67. I think it was in January, if I'm not mistaken.
And we were the first, we did the combat introduction of the walleye. And it was one of those things that just happened. I mean, it was the luck of the draw. We had new airplanes at the time. We had new Bay-4Es.
Hey, you got them though.
I guess they
You
figured
got 'em.
with the timing and the aircraft and everything worked.
It was more than combat introduction, with production issues having delayed technical evaluation. Operational evaluation wasn't complete by the time the weapon was conditionally approved for service use. It was, in effect, combat op eval.
We did the transition into the walleye during our turnaround, and then we went out to Bonnie Dick, and that's when we actually got into it. It was combat evaluation and combat introduction. And we had a team in the squad. We only had 6 people initially that were on the walleye team.
6 of VA-212's pilots would evaluate the weapon and pass on the training to the rest of the squadron. Homer Smith, the skipper, whose destiny was woven in with walleyes. And Dick Thomas, Bill Green
and Mike Cater, and Steve Briggs. Bernie Smith was a new input to the squadron. He was selected because I think they wanted somebody without previous cruise and combat experience in order to look at the compatibility of the weapon system with a certain level of training.
Initially, the training was sort of limited, and we didn't have enough weapons to really go around. So there was really a team that was developed in the squadron until we got the process down, and then we started expanding. And the initial bunch, there were 6, and we called ourselves the Succulent 6 because we were never going to live very long because of the envelope that we had to fly in. And anyway, we had patches made up.
Can't wait.
Just for those 6.
Nope.
The Succulent 6.
You gotta get those
irreverent
boxes.
and, you know, stupid, and that.
Yeah, and I
that's
also
what
got
sold.
pissed off, irritated.
We had a patch made. And it
I'm not
was,
feeling too good, so I'm more
kind
easily.
of a sunburst, as I recall, with a missile in the middle with a big eye on it.
I haven't ate
So
hardly
it's like
anything all day, so I'm irritable.
Pilot and maintenance instructors had been trained at NAS Lemoore with China Lake and NAFI support.
And I'll be
Trained
really upset
quickly
because I'm
with
so
no live
close to
drops of
having
the
this
weapon.
finished.
Walleye arrived aboard with basic documentation, delivery specs and the like. However,
I think there were some charts that somebody had probably put together, and which were probably fairly accurate, knowing the work that China Lake did on those kind of things. But since there was no operational information provided, we didn't know what kind of targets were best, or which, what was the criteria for hitting certain targets, you know, and there was an awful lot of that information that we had to develop. And as a matter of fact, to be very honest with you, an awful lot of that stuff fell in my pocket.
the 6 and the other members
The
of 212, with
B-51s.
support from VX-5, came up with procedures to meet the requirements for evaluation
there's a
and fleet
fancy one with
introduction. VX-5 had
D
taken
model.
the weapon out to sea in November for cats and traps and preliminary training.
Oh, there's 2. 2 DNAs. For D20/NA.
Tom Taylor came out when we did the introduction to walleye, because he had been one of the project officers on the walleye program at China Lake.
I think it was a good idea to do it with a combat squadron, because not only do things happen faster, you can reveal severe weaknesses, but you can also reveal good success in a high-stress environment, and it doesn't have to be a real canned scenario. Sure, everything was highly planned, and sun angles and dive angles, and you know how to approach the bridge or whatever the target was, or the warehouse. Do we want it to fly in the window? Do we want to go to this corner? There was a lot of research done to figure out what the aim points were best, what delay belongs in the
weapon. You know, does it detonate as it goes through the glass, or does it go through a door, or, you know, so the delay on the fusing and stuff was important.
It was a great enhancement to our capability, and we saw that right off. But it was new and different, and it was a thing that, you know, nobody had ever had any experience with before or anything like it. We approached it very seriously because we could see the advantage to it. You know, there were disadvantages that we also saw, but the greater advantages was instead of going back 12 times to a target, you go once and you got a good chance of knocking it out.
You know, it was really a leap forward, right out of the box. I mean, what else was there that even came close? This thing, you know, had a standoff to it, had a lock, get out of there. The accuracy was extremely good.
Seeing its potential for minimizing collateral damage while maximizing pilot survivability, the operators were quick to embrace the new weapon. The accompanying addition to the pilot's workload was minor. Worth the investment.
Really wanted that base.
It amounted to the fact you had to do a little bit more planning than a dumb bomb. On the other hand, it was probably well worth it because, you know, this thing was so much better than dumb bombs. The only other thing we had was the bullpup. You know, the bullpup B was bad enough. Bullpup C was terrible. It you know, had a tendency to blow up in front of you after you launched it.
Bullpup was a remnant of an earlier era, command-guided like its World War II predecessors. And in contrast, it highlighted Walleye's advantages to the operators.
Unfortunately, even if you were 100% good at guiding that thing by hand, you were putting yourself right in the middle of the flak zone, and you had to come right down through it, and you couldn't break away. You had to stay with it. So it was not a popular weapon if you had any opposition.
Ironically, it would be that hang-around tactic that would be employed to help ensure that the tactic would no longer need to be employed.
Got his left flap.
I don't think we were directed to do it. I think what happened was
there we
that
go.
we were told we needed to get, you know, as much
you're right,
data
ammo.
as we could. We figured that was the easiest and best way to do it.
The easiest and best way was far from easy. To conduct combat evaluation in the absence of modern telemetry equipment, Walleye effectiveness was recorded by a pilot who followed the weapon from launch.
Oh,
to
another
target.
wyvern.
Complicating matters, the video recording equipment of the day was neither widely available nor well suited to the rigors of flight. But backed up by the venerable 16mm motion picture gun camera, the technique produced some spectacular results.
The best film I got, I lost the video recorder clock. I mean, it went black. So all I had left was the Mopex, and I didn't know until I got back what I'd actually seen, you know. Near Venn, where Bill Green was carrying the Walleye, and I was taking the film behind him. And it shows very effectively, you know, from the time he drops it until it hits, exactly the capabilities. And you can see the Walleye all the way down until it hits the target. But the only problem I had was trying to stay behind it because, you know, I was reasonably close to him, and the weapon's slowing down as it goes down, and I'm trying to slow down. And when you get to
You guys in battle?
speed breaks out, that's about as far as you can go.
Yeah.
It's about
This
to end.
version of Follow the Leader was no game.
Getting there. Trying to kill a wyvern that's over our airfield. I got a hit on him. I don't think he likes that I got a hit on him.
So did you guys just start it, or?
No.
No. There is 1, 2, 3 people left. One of them's a wyvern. Oh, that P-51's going for him with speed. I put a couple of hits in him.
How much time's in the match?
How do I do that?
Well, I was gonna ask Nordic because you were about to be in a dogfight.
17.
Okay.
8 minutes in.
Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough time to do another one.
Yeah, you probably do. The other 2 people are pretty far away. They're just spotted 25k out.
Sorry, I
Flying
didn't mean to
chase on
cause
the
you any
weapon was a
trouble.
potentially deadly pursuit.
That's all good.
Not only was the enemy filling the air with flak
Punish
and
me,
missiles,
big boy.
there was another distinct danger in being on the
That
tail
was,
of a walleye warhead.
that wyvern was climbing against me. Like, obviously, I can't catch him, but
Some lessons were
I was actually
were
getting
hard
little
learned.
taps on him by just
The
feathering
pilots
the
quit following
50
the
cal up
missiles
to
in after launch
1.9k out.
when a long time ago, just before I came here, the weapon hit the target. It blew pieces of the target up in the air and plane ran right into it.
So I pissed him off enough for him to turn around and try to
on
get
this
me.
range. So like I say, some lessons were learned the hard way. In hindsight, you say, of course. Why would you ever do that?
We were told we needed to get, as much data as we could, and we figured that was the easiest and best way to do it. So that's what we did. I made 6 passes on the Thanwa Bridge, and the Thanwa Bridge was a
Wyverns
one-pass
are pretty
target.
hard to
and
hit,
you did
though.
not stay there because of the circumstances. And I remember vividly telling the people that I was following that the
I had 1
shooting
bullet
was
left.
getting much more intense each time we came around and made another
I don't know how I
pass.
had
By the
1
6th
bullet
pass,
left.
It was wall to wall.
Should I
And
have
that was
4?
stupid. We all admitted that. But, it was also essentially required. So we did.
Well, we lost our skipper, and he's the only one. Had a few pretty well shot up. I had one torn up all around me. I came out of Hanoi with 3 different fires.
Got him.
Good shit.
They did do as they were ordered, and the
Just one
strikes against the Hanoi power plants became the stuff of
1
legend.
left, but a good ways out there.
You got a target on your head.
It was VA-212 and its succulent 6 who first put
You're all
weapons through the windows.
The Key 43.
It was a very hostile environment down there, and it was far enough from the water to make you very nervous every time you went in there. Because, if you took a hit, you were pretty much there for the duration. Because there's no way out.
This plane's
The
pretty
first
squirrely
one
if you
was
kick the
on
rudder.
May 19th of '67. It was targeted for 2 airplanes. We had 16
It almost caused me to crash a couple
8
times.
suppressors and 8
Going a
meg
little too
cap.
hard on it.
We had a very circuitous route in. We went in way south and went up through the karst ridges back and forth and around and came through a nice little
See if I can
valley
sail
in,
through the
in the
ball.
last karst ridge on the way into Hanoi, and the first missile came and right over our heads. So the surprise element was less than overwhelming. They fired about 200 missiles at us as we came in there, and had at least 10 or 12 megs up because we shot
You
down
got 'em?
4 of them and lost 4
Maybe.
of our F8s ammunition. We were going way too fast
Oh, good shot of the sky.
because of the circumstances. And I
That's
saw
thunder.
his hit down in the end of the complex in an administration building. Mine, I didn't see where it hit, partially because I had a MiG shooting at me and it was making me a little nervous. In the meantime, my walleye goes in, and we found out later it hit the boiler house, blew out the side of the boiler house. So that was the first one. Then we all came back, other than the 4 that we left there. On the 21st,
My God.
we went back again. And that time,
Why?
the defenses, the weather was perfect, the defenses were marginal. They didn't fire more than half a dozen SAMs at us in the whole trip. We saw no MiGs, and we put 4 into the 2 into the boiler house, 2 into the generator hall, and shut the plant down, which pretty much made headlines throughout the country that the city of Hanoi was without water and power because of a strike on the power plant. So that one was a great success, and it probably made the walleye what it later became. It was proven. Then later on, that fall, probably in July or August, when Bill went in, and with another 4-plane strike and shut it down again.
We hit it okay, and but we didn't know how much damage we did to it. The only thing we got was some, I guess it was a Japanese newspaper. Next day or a few days later said that they had an article, and they're dining by candlelight in Hanoi tonight.
Those downtown strikes were also responsible for 4 of the 7 Navy Crosses and the only Medal of Honor awarded to A-4 pilots during the war.
We did the first 3 attacks on the power plant. That was Homer, Smith, and me. The 19th, we went into Hanoi. The 20th, we went to another power plant.
Was it just me left
and that's where Homer was shot down.
Had 4 aircraft. And, Skipper got hit. And he released his weapon. Okay, but then he got hit just about that time.
He ejected very low and very fast. We saw him walking on the ground, but was later declared dead. We figured they probably killed him.
The power plant rate set the standard for precision strike. Maximum target impact with minimal collateral damage. And compared to multiple minimally effective strikes, greatly reduced pilot exposure.
Well, it worked for us, and I know it worked later on when
it's all Survivor for you.
The guys went downtown again with it. But the satisfaction of really seeing material.
As long as you did your thing.
Reference. The lights don't come on. Is a fantastic feeling. I mean, confirmation of your efforts. The lights.
And you just get like a lucky shot in your
is a fantastic feeling. I mean, you really can boost morale with something like that. Not just for the people who are doing it, but for the whole forces who are out there trying. I mean, we used to talk about going to bomb the suspected rock and leaf storage area because we'd go back to the same target over and over and over again.
Did you drop your bombs in?
And the joke was because
your match
you wondered, how are they picking out these targets?
Did you drop your bombs in your match?
Yep.
Nice.
About to drop the second one. Turned out to be one of the big maps.
Oh.
The EC conversions.
Those EC maps are actually really decent for this event. It sucks for the other event though, where it's like, man, I just gotta destroy bases, and I gotta fly like 30 kilometers now. Or like 40 kilometers to get to the base.
Right. That's why I was like, hey man, just 10 minutes of game time? Hell yeah. I mean, I've done another event similar to this before. And I totally cheesed it the same way. I really hope that bomb doesn't hit that J-35 that just went under me. Okay, good. I destroyed a T-62. Are you proud of me?
Yes. T-62?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was having actually a lot of fun with the walleye bombs too, because when I watch them going in, they just kind of fly and directly hit like the side of the tank, go boop, and just bounce off it.
Yeah.
And then I have a 1.5 second fuse too, so it just kind of sits there and then before it detonates.
It's so funny when you do it on player tanks, because the whole tank lurches from the impact.
Yep.
Seth and I messed with it a while back when he got the premium one from Israel, the Skyrider.
Yeah.
Yeah, we practiced with it, and it's so funny because it hits the tank and it actually like makes the whole tank rock, and sometimes it hits it hard enough to where it almost like makes it look like it might flip over if it's small enough.
It hit him harder, but it was pretty low in the hell, but it still like knocked him, and then he just saw his turret swivel, look at it, and it went kaboom. He had enough time to drive like maybe a meter and a half away from it too.
Was it a player?
Yeah. Yeah, you know that
Was it a 2,000 pound?
was it 2,000? No, it's my little ones are just I think 1,000 pounds or 500. I think they're 500 kilograms.
The martyr just looks at it and looks.
Yeah, 500 kilograms.
He's like, yep, I know what this means. Well, what I hear, to deal with SAMs, what a lot of pilots do in this game is they'll climb up to really high and stay 10,000 away from the battlefield, and they'll lock a target with the missile or the bomb, and they'll try to take advantage of it that way.
Oh yeah, that could totally work.
Yeah, 10 kilometers to try to be out of range of the SAM missiles.
I was at 1.6 when I dropped that one, but so far my farthest target hit is like 7.5.
I'm not used to it enough to pull it off yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely not used to it enough yet.
I've
only had it for like 12 hours. 24 now almost, I guess.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, having the same plane as Seth, he'll be his best friend now. Because I don't have that plane either. He's the only one of us that does. He was.
The TV screen in it really sucks. It's just black and white.
Mm-hmm. Same
so,
thing.
Like, can't see shit. Although, no, on good visibility, though, you can definitely see stuff where, like, if someone's, like, on a road, then they really pop out still. So imagine, like, on the Rome map, it'd be pretty easy to spot moving tanks on the fields. But it'll probably be really hard for me personally, to spot something on, like, the Berlin map from fucking 8 or 10 kilometers away.
I forgot to zoom climb before my fuel ran out. Uh-oh. Well, wish me luck, I guess.
Good luck, and hurry up.
Yeah. I'm gliding. I was almost to the airfield. Anyways, Seth keeps having a hard time figuring them out, but it wasn't too hard for me. I got on his account because we were messing around custom battle with John and I.
Oh, nice.
And I used a custom map of Tunisia where it's got like, you could drive like the whole map, and then it populates it with like some extra AI like positions and stuff on top of the ones that you spawn in normally.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's like dynamic kind of supposedly. Anyways, the capture points are in the desert, of course. So you could really take advantage of the MBT's long range. So it gets really kind of fun to mess around with. Oh, come on, MiG-21. Don't attack me now. Yeah, I got a duck. He's going to find me. Quick. Glide into the cloud.
Just dogfight him and
Don't
jump
look
into
down,
this.
don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. I'm right underneath him. Don't look down, don't look down. I think I got away with it. He didn't see me. He's distracted by the AI over there. I wonder what these guys over here are going to think. coming in, landing with no engine. I also turn... The radar is interesting with the F-105. It's not like a radar in the normal sense. Like, it is a radar, but it's for the gun sights. So when you lock on, there's no like actual radar lock. It's a gun sight thing. Pretty interesting, right?
Maybe? I don't know. Like the other old school ones, like in the F-84s and stuff?
Kind of.
That kind of gun sight, or like a more modern one?
It's kind of like that, but like expanded because it's like an actual radar, kind of. It searches and tracks.
Oh, it's an actual... Okay, yeah.
But
that
it's
makes sense.
narrow. It's somewhat narrow, but whenever it actually has the target that you've locked onto, it's for the guns. So it's like this upgraded version of that.
Does it actually update for the gun sights in the cockpit?
Yeah, they change. I don't think they work like they're supposed to. I don't know. I haven't experimented with it fully. But they turn into like this dial showing you like if the circle fills up if you're closer or less if you're further. So it does do something with the gun sight in the cockpit. I just don't understand what it's doing.
It's doing something.
Something's happening. But it kind of helps you monitor how close you are to the target because of its the bar filling up. It's kind of like whenever you activate the cannons on ground mode in the cockpit, the closer you get, the more the bar fills up, or is that just for the A-10? Anyways, it's like that, but for targeting the plane.
I wonder if they're going to expand on that like, in an update or two.
You mean like re-add the bore sight targeting?
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was just for sim.
Oh yeah.
But you seen that review that Tim's Variety did for the Kafer? He mentioned how logging.
25 and Wyvern.
He mentioned how the Kafer has targeting like that, and he said it'd be useful for sim. And I'm like, wait a minute, did they add it back or something? You know?
Unless it's in the gun sights. Maybe some of the aircraft kept it, I don't know.
Not that I know of. Because there's several British ones that could do it too.
Cool if the Harrier could do it, but no, it can't. I know it can't. Harrier doesn't have any kind of radar, sadly.
Right, with the T2 and the F1 and simulator, you'd lock your target, and your crosshair would move to where you need to match up your shot, but it only worked on like from behind. You know.
Okay.
It only worked in superficial angles and in angles to where the sight would actually cover inside the reflector.
He's going for a P-47, or is he just dipping?
Spitfire high low. Near high 12.
Hostile?
Hostile.
Anyways, you just line the crosshairs up. But it don't do that no more. It just kind of goes dumb when you lock on. I haven't tried it recently. So maybe they did something to it. Maybe it's only in sim now, hopefully. At least something, you know?
Yeah.
I would at least like some functionality. Because I thought that was really cool.
You're under
I got him like the worst shot right now. Cannot for the life of me hit that Spitfire. No C202 behind me.
Curses, Italians.
I got his attention.
I heard a jet fly by me like a bat out of hell, but I couldn't see nobody. That was weird. It's like a ghost. The ghost of... Importing.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Weapons release. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
It's always better to go around the mountain than go over it and make your presence known. Right, Scruffy?
That too, Scruffy?
Mm-hmm.
Back to banger.
Yeah, I got that.
Hmm? Oh, just 3 minutes.
I'm assuming we're gonna wait for you. I'm gonna ready up, so go into as soon as you're here. And I'm
Right.
I'm gonna go out for a smoke.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go refill the generator.
I'll AFK climb and take a pee.
You should take a pee in the generator.
Yeah, that'll help cool it off.
Prank yourself in the morning.
Right. Oh, I just slipped by them. They don't even see me. I'm so sneaky.
Like a fish.
Yeah, I flew by their base and I went past it, and I see like 3 or 4 of them coming in for landing right behind me. Perpendicular, of course, perpendicular. I'm already past the airfield. And I'm just keeping low, and I just see their silhouettes coming. And I just feel so... To be honest with you, in air battles, this is why I like going sneaky in bombers, because it's like, oh boy.
Dropping.
I got another base destruction. Let's go. Come on, air brake.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Dang it. Just trying to clutch a final blow. Oh, yes. Yes, I did it.
Clutch that final blow.
No. I shot the hell out of it. It was a BMP and it was fully modeled, so it didn't just die.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And just as soon as the game ended, I crashed into the ground, so it didn't count. Led into the crash part. However, I got 3 boxes. And now I'm crafting the las gun. And I just gotta finish these bases. So let me just craft these units here. Train these units. Little bitches. I just gonna just be a
Do
kiss.
you want to join this squad first? I give you lead.
Hold on. I'm too busy sounding like I'm triggered.
Do it. Outside. Going outside.
Nordic, you ready? Nordic, you okay? Nordic! Nordic?
What's up?
Come on. Clock's a ticking for me, man. I got all night. I'll give them 2 minutes.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. I thought he was ready. He said he was gonna ready up. Or was that last time? I don't know anymore.
I don't know, but ah, boy. Well, either I can leave the squad or we can just kick Nordic for now.
I wouldn't mind flying the Skyhawk again. Those walleyes are fun.
Alright, we'll invite him when he comes back. They are, aren't they? I agree.
User entered
Tell
your
me what.
channel.
Tell me what.
Oh, get some Oreo lasagna. Have you ever tried that?
How's it going?
Hey, I'm sorry. I was just playing some 7-3 America because I'm trying to get the Bradley.
Sounds
First, I
fun.
have to get the. Huh?
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired of having the off-brand Bradley, aka the Warrior. You want to know the funniest thing about the Warrior?
What's that?
So you know the Milan missile launcher on top of it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no. That unlike the Bradley, that can't be fired from inside the turret. The commander really has to open his hatch and fire it because what it is basically is just a Milan portable manpad, or not manpad, but you know, missile launcher.
Yeah.
That's been welded to the roof.
Jesus.
And
even the Japanese one has a better one.
Yeah, I know. And you want to know something funnier? They've also been using javelins on it, which is basically the same thing, just welded to the roof.
Hey, so get this. Seth calls it the party bus, but there's this Swedish tank that's kind of like the M113 kind of style,
Mm-hmm.
but it's like wider and bigger, and it has a dude with a tow missile sitting on top of it, and that's the turret.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I forgot the name though.
Yeah.
But
Scruffy,
no,
you
I
know
know
what
what
I'm
you're
talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
What about you, Scruffy?
What? Wait, what?
Seth calls it the party bus. It's a Swedish tank. It's kind of like the M113 personnel carrier, but it's wider and longer, and its only weapon is a dude sticking out the top of it with a tow launcher on his shoulder.
Oh, nice.
How would you like to be that
OP.
tank?
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I'm trying to land with one wing. Hey, I landed and the match ended. Perfect.
And F-14 did that once.
Yo, Q.
American planes
I
just do that.
spawned in and I just looked in my cockpit, looked down at my little view screen, and then the little smiley face on the Phantom in the back.
Uh-huh.
I saw that like covering the entire screen of the gun. Oh, I tried to take a screenshot, but I hit the wrong button.
Ooh, because you were taking off on the runway.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're in the cockpit and you pass through each other, you literally fuse through each other. It's quite hilarious, in my opinion.
I hope they keep it.
I'm flying the F-105 again.
I got it again with the F-105.
Sometimes
I
it
really
scares
wish-
the heck out
oh,
of
wait.
Seth.
The F-105?
No, cockpit view, and then the plane just plows through you.
Oh. That's just funny. Yes.
Yes. One way or another.
You don't have the F-105, Jacob?
I main Britain, personally. And also, I'm not
Oh, that's
good at
right.
it.
It's pretty good. I like it. I've been kicking some ass with it. I've got some good footage from it. I've been getting some really good footage. That includes that really good kill that I got earlier, as I told you about, Scruffy, with the AIM-90E.
I'm gonna guess I never met Nordic, seeing as how both his volume is unchanged, and also, I don't remember someone named Nordic.
Just right-click on him and click change volume.
I know.
Good.
I already know.
Do it!
Speaking of which,
Do
what
it,
a-
you bitch!
What a great profile picture. Or whatever that is. Alright, just go silent.
What?
Hmm? Yeah, what a great one.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, hey, there's ships down there.
Yep.
I can
There's
hit those.
Boat.
Yeah, there be boats ahead.
Scruffy's got a walleye now.
Arg.
I do.
Arg, there be boats ahead.
There'd be walleyes, too.
Gasp.
There be
There be
walleyes in the sea. Oh, right. I can't do it because it's fucking dark. God damn it.
Magnets, how do they work?
Holy shit, the missile. Oh, for the ADOTS is so goddamn long.
Oh, come on. Just lock. Oh, I finally locked the one, but
The missile for the ADOTS is just so freaking over. It's just long.
there we go.
Is it like the one for the Ocelot? We're almost done. We'll get you back.
Oh no, take your time. I was putting some sensors in. And I don't plan on stopping.
Well, I didn't really do much.
There's like the slot armor for the what's it called, Striker, doesn't really work well against missiles.
Well, to be fair, large caliber of HE, which is basically a bomb smack into the center of your face, wouldn't expect it to do too well either.
That's fair, but I thought it was meant to stop that, you know.
I thought it was meant for like heat.
Maybe, but I could have sworn that it was just for like RPGs.
Wait, what is?
the slat armor for the what's it called? M1128. Wasn't it
Slat.
on there?
Oh,
Slat.
a
Yeah.
heat round and an RPG are essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
Just one's going at a higher velocity than the other.
Which gives it more penetration, I imagine.
Sometimes. Usually just makes it easier to aim.
Yeah, that too. But...
Just because it's that like negatively, like what is it, the convex or concave, one of the two. Shape charge. Ooh.
I believe it has a pointy one, whatever that is. My favorite part about oh yeah, speaking of pointy one, I love how the warrior, the Milan 2 upgrade, basically what it does is just adds a pointy nose to the Milan, which somehow gives it more pin. That's my favorite part. It gives it a
Makes sense.
Gives it a shape charge.
You dead? What happened to you, Q?
Hey, Scruffy.
What's up?
You could assign a key to set a target. You know, kind of like how you hit F in the helicopters and give like a little red box around whatever it is. And then whenever you launch your guided bombs, it'll just go there. So what you could do instead of using the camera is just point yourself at what you want to lock onto. Use that button.
Wait, which one's that called?
I'll find it for you.
I really loved using the Tiny Tim rockets.
Don't have a laser designator. Select bomb target. That's which one is it? Oh, I don't have it, so I can't. Wait.
I'll have to find it real quick.
Oh, right there. Oh yeah, I do have it on. Yeah, I should just be doing that. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how I do it?
You see red box?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whenever you fire guided stuff, it goes right there, even if there's not a lock.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Because it's just locked onto that spot. It aims for the center of the box.
Oh, that'll make things way easier.
Mm-hmm.
I already have that preset on my mouse.
I do too.
Okay, that's how it works.
So I died because I was passing by all the people trying to head on me and dodging them. Was about to fire a missile at an AI, and then all of a sudden I get hit by an A-10 missile from the side. That's what happened. Anyways, please continue now that we've got that up. Jacob? Please continue now that we've got that conversation out the way.
Continue what? What was I doing? I don't remember.
You're talking about something. I don't fucking know. Something about
I wasn't
eggs.
talking about anything that I remember. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to
I
play
don't
my
know,
7-3
man.
America.
Oh, I can't pull that. I'm so hurt.
I'm gonna cry now. Wow. Come on, Charioteer, let's do this. Even though you're literally like a 6'3"
Dead.
thing. Why are you not this BR? You're on this T10. Oh. Gross.
It has feelings sometimes.
Yes, but I'm pretty sure my crew also has feelings and they don't want to get hit by a what was it, a 152?
Yeah.
I'll just make them go for a nap.
Or I mean
It's
122.
not too far.
Yeah.
Too bad.
42% battle activity? How?
Okay, hello.
I
No,
literally
thank you.
got the whole team to react to my presence. They were pissed that I was flying through them.
I turn a corner and guess what I see? I see three tanks, like all of them very big. None of them I want to fight. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Here goes my turret and my crew.
It was nice knowing you, turret.
All right, turret. Have a fun time.
What are we doing? 6-0 now, or okay, never mind.
6-0 what? Wait, 6-0 what?
does Soren still want to do P51Cs, or does he want to move up to something higher?
I wouldn't mind doing 6.0 if you want to.
Yeah, that works. It's my Super Corsair, so. And it's got a, what do you call it, talisman on it.
I could bring the P59. I'm sure that's a great plane to use.
Super Corsair.
What are you talking about?
It's an event plane from a while back. It was an experimental plane that was terrible. It's like a jet.
I was actually just looking at that thing like I could bring that.
It's 5.3, but it's so bad that there's no point bringing it. Every prop plane can outrun you in it. And you turn, the wings are so wide that you turn so quickly that you just stall out.
It's beautiful in ground realistic low altitude fighting.
It's so derpy.
Because like FWs won't expect it, and you just go whoop and do like one turn and you're on their tail.
Hey guys, where do I shoot a what's it called, Object 268 dependent?
Yeah, but that's the most you get out of it is one turn.
An Object 268. Never mind, he died to a Conqueror. Didn't matter.
I'm pretty sure that they can be shot from about anywhere.
A 268? You know, the giant...
I'm looking, hold on. I gotta refresh
bye.
my memory because I don't memorize all their names. I just go off what I see.
268, that big casemate?
Yeah, Object 268.
Probably just say the barrel.
Oh, that one.
I shot him on the track and then a Conqueror killed him.
You can shoot it in the IS-3 lip in the front too, just like the IS-3.
The lip?
I think the flat part next to the gun as well.
The right side or left?
It's on the. If you're facing it, it's on the right. That's a gunner optic. You could just that's a flat spot right there.
Oh, great. Well, bad news is I wasn't facing it, but thankfully it already died to a conch.
Yeah, there's also a driver optic. But
That's why I love the Conqueror.
For 6.0.
I'm using the T-32, by the way, so that also matters. I'm using the round that has 224 millimeters of pen.
Is it the what size is the gun? You could use HE on it.
It's a 90 mil.
Never mind.
So HE is off the table, yeah.
You know what's a fun trick is if you use the Stir Emil, 128 millimeter gun at 4.3. It's a German gun. You can put HE in it.
Oh, hello! I didn't even notice you.
Even though it's a 128 gun, it's still got 3.7 kilograms of HE filter.
Jesus. Oh my god! I'm so glad that I shot that T-44 before he shot me because I was exposing my side and he had 100 mil.
All right, Scruffy.
That could have ended badly.
Scruffy?
Man, am I
This
glad I
thing's
shot him.
6.0.
What is over there? Oh, that's what's over there. Hello, baby.
I'm gonna use this.
Goodbye. That was an SU-122-54. That could have been equally as dangerous.
The only thing about one of the things about the P-51A though is that you'll probably just at most get like 1.5 turns out of it anyway.
I don't know.
At least you know you'll pull out.
Or will he?
But I don't like to pull out.
That require rolling.
I don't like to pull out though. I don't like to pull out so much that you can't trust me to pull a turkey out the oven.
Speaking of pulling out, why is Vietnam considered a failure? Normally I'd say pulling out is a huge win.
Well, Vietnam was mostly successful. What made it failure was the media coverage saying that it was a failure. It was a political social failure, but the military exercise was actually a success. They were winning. Oh, those poor guys that got abused by people because of media.
Yeah.
How do they decide
they
what
rest in
bomb
peace.
damage assessment is? I got 7 leaves and 4 trees knocked down.
Should I
And
run
I
ground
made a
targets
28-foot hole in
for
the
my
ground,
fucking 37
which
mil?
they filled in about
What's a
16
German?
minutes
Yeah, it is. It's
with
definitely
50
German
men with shovels.
Oh, son of a...
And so you didn't see the evidence
God damn it.
was
Yeah,
you know,
Kanza.
and it was
Hey, buddy.
momentary, not like putting out the lights.
Bye. I'm leaving. Not
We used
you
to spend a
too.
lot of test flights
Jesus.
tracking the cement plant over at Tehachapi.
Oh, he's gonna
It was
shoot
a
my
very
side,
good
or at least
simulation
try.
of the power plant. If those guys only
Yep.
knew. We had a lot of video of
Nope,
the
he's
hell
actually just shot there. Okay.
Walleye was designed for hard targets. Not
Jokes
just
on
targets
you,
that were difficult to
Tiny
hit,
Tim Tam.
but targets that were difficult to knock out. In the first phase of Apival, VX-5 shot boats, bridges...
You gotta remember, the vertical stabilizer on this F2G can make it hard to do a lot of maneuvers. Because it's so big, it's so massive.
SAM sites, and train tunnels at
Man, that
Turtle
jet's
Lake and
slow.
Point Magoo.
Have what jet?
But the targets chosen for Walleye's combat Apival would be
Right.
another story.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Super
And those
Corsair.
targets would shoot
I know, but like, what about it? I know the F2G, but
The vertical stabilizer is so massive that doing certain maneuvers can actually cause you to
Oh, yeah, you're
crash.
carrying bombs.
Oh.
Still outrunning. Engines are getting warm.
God, I love this Night Fighter version of the S6F.
I originally didn't use it because a big bulb would probably slow you down.
Huh?
That's part of why I didn't use it much. Tell me about what you think. Come on, Jacob, don't leave me hanging.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to fight a jet,
Oh.
and I'm currently winning, but
Well, that's not too surprising.
yeah, seeing as how it's an ME-262.
Well, no, propeller planes have better acceleration. If the guy's actually dogfighting you, no, he's at the disadvantage.
Oh no, he wasn't dogfighting, he was chasing my friend, so I just went after him.
Q, why are you planting the trees?
Because I got places to be.
What are y'all
Quit
playing?
talking this close.
I can get closer. You could even use the valleys here.
I can get closer, he says.
That's right. I can become one with nature.
I now realize the AH-1G is ass, and I will now not ever use American helicopters since I already have British ones. Besides, grinding helicopters just sucks. In multiple ways.
It's pretty good for its BR, but that's about it.
Good job. Hey, I got the credit for the base destruction too. Hooray, they still do it for both of us. That's awesome.
Oh, I need to get the AM1 Mauler so that I can use it in, what's it called?
AM1?
Yeah, the AM1 Mauler. I need to get it so I can use it in a naval battle since it has 3 torpedoes and a bunch of rockets, which are really good.
The 84 is pretty good too.
Yeah, but it only has 1 torpedo.
Holy hell.
And also, I already know the 81 Skyraider, 80 Skyraider is good.
I just fired on the A26B and he just got deleted immediately.
I watched.
Nice.
I was gonna come down on top of him too, and like he let out a burst, and he just was flames.
I'm using tracers.
Yeah, well, there, I catch things
I
up.
think I also killed his pilot. It just
Using
wasn't there
tiny-
anymore.
Using Tiny Tims on what's it called, destroyers has to be the funnest thing ever.
That's what it was made for, wasn't it? For ships?
I believe so. Let me
I did not
check.
mean to steal that guy's kill. I accidentally pilot sniped that plane. I
Let
just
me
wanted
look
to
it
hit
up.
the engine.
Dick move.
It was an air-to-gun rocket.
I got an N1K and a Spitfire above me.
Yeah, it's an anti-ship rocket. That's what it was made for.
N1K diving on me.
Yeah, it was literally made just to kill ships. Apparently the Helldiver had tiny tims. That's amazing.
Sorry, I got this I-225 I'm trying to chase down with reckless abandon.
It could be used by the PBJ-1 Mitchell, the F4U Corsair, F6F Hellcat, of course, and TBM Avenger, and Helldiver.
So, AKA most naval planes.
Yeah, most naval planes, except for the F8F, apparently. Well, I mean, then again, that thing wasn't really put in service, was it?
I'm going for
Yeah,
this N1K.
the Bearcat was basically a super prop as well, like the Super Corsair.
The Super Hellcat, that's, I mean, it's Bearcat, but still, super.
Well, I'm just saying that it's not commonly recognized as a super prop, but apparently there's a lot of reasons why you would consider it a super prop.
Yeah, I know, I can see why. I mean, I guess a super prop is basically any prop plane used during the Korean War.
My god, I hate these guns. Oh, there's way more.
That I-225's body rammed me, by the way.
Yak, Spitfire, Spitfire.
I'm surprised I'm alive.
Do y'all want to play some naval? God, I consider that a yes.
Well, it's not entirely up to me.
Spitfire behind you.
Also, they're kind of focusing on a dogfight right now.
Okay.
While I go do
I
another
can't
jet
cat.
match.
No, he's pulling up. Why is he pulling up?
Oh my! The funniest thing I've ever seen is the goddamn Flexio Colors ad, because it's just, what's it called? It's just him in a truck underwater. That's hilarious. Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Ooh. The yak diving on you, Nord.
Yep, I was
Damn
wounded
it.
anyways. Engine and oil were overheated. I was losing speed. That's the ground. That's the ground. Alert! Alert! Ground! Hold up! Hold up!
Is that what you're gonna do, Naval? I just want to know.
I'm almost ready to clear out to do it.
Yes, I'm on. That's also why I'm asking.
I could, wait, what was the question again?
Naval, yes or no?
Oh, sure. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll, jump out and I'm on the airfield right now. I can just land, finish up and leave. Pretty sure the last kill a few others.
Weapons release. Destroy the target.
What VR of naval?
What BR do you have?
I have up to 5.3, 5.7.
I think it's
Launched it.
What kind of question is this? Of course, America. Only the best one in the world.
I only have 5.0 for America.
Well then, whatever one you have, because it doesn't really matter to me. So.
What do you have for naval, Lord? Do you have anything?
I have 6.7 and up a little bit. I have a couple premiums. Mostly 6.7 though.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
5.0. If we're doing
Kiss
blue
me.
water cooled and coastal together for US, I have 4.3 for Germans. 5.7 for 5.7 for Russia. Russians. 5.7 for Russians. 0.7 for Brits. Reserve for Japan.
Bam.
3.7 for Italy. What?
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 Want to do the EC?
The EC?
See?
EC? Z?
EC is pretty fun.
What is EC?
In Enduring Confrontation.
Oh yeah, we did that yesterday night.
Yeah. I was actually really digging this game mode now. Cool if they added a bit more AI in it too.
Locked on. Dropping.
Be super evil and add in ET boats that come in and torp you.
Hold on. I was just
Hold on, I'm fighting.
I'm in an air match right now. I almost have like ammo vetting for my HMS Liverpool.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Sorry about that. Which do you think is better, the Portland or Northampton? Hello?
Wait, what?
Which do you think is better, the Portland or Northampton? Or Northampton?
I've never tried the Portland.
Well, okay, which one's better?
Hey, sisters?
Hmm?
What's the difference?
They're different classes completely.
AA?
Portland, I think, has more AA. So,
Oh, more
well, I feel like then that makes that one better.
Oh, yeah,
because
okay.
AA is a huge game changer, especially for me.
Portland looks like it's an upgrade.
Yeah, but they're actually different classes.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we have time.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, what were you trying to ask me?
Hmm? Oh, no, I was just asking in general, not just you specifically.
Alright, hold on. I gotta get this MiG-21.
Hey, extra AA is always good.
Oh, absolutely.
Radar lock. Locked on. Dropping.
Alright, I'm ready, so. Yeah, I wish I had good bombs for my F6F though. That'd be nice, but I have tiny things and the torpedo. Gosh, also, the reason I was asking is because I have the Portland, and I'm researching Northampton, but I haven't used the Portland yet.
If using Northampton, it's not bad.
Okay, well, we'll see. Because I guess we're both doing it. I have 12 20mm oak bombs.
Okay, I shot him down. What were we talking about?
It's slow.
What is?
The Northampton, everything about it was slow, but
yeah, well, these are.
You got a lot of firepower though.
Well, yeah, but these are like cruisers built in the 1930s. Actually, you know, I have an entire book on U.S. cruisers and battleships as well. I could check, like, I could check about a lot of things about these. Pretty sure.
That's cool.
Pretty sure they're both from the late 20s and early through the 1930s. So I just really.
They're pretty old.
Yeah, they're old. Period. Also, I'm ready. So we can do the ED, erectile dysfunction game mode.
What the fuck?
Q. Hurry up.
What? No, I'm not gonna do naval.
Why not?
I'm not doing EC because I don't get boxes.
Why not?
Oh, you want to
Because
get
you
the
don't.
boxes?
Don't
What-
you get
what-
boxes?
Yeah, all
Yeah,
you
no,
need is
you
like.
don't get boxes.
Yeah, I remember I
Oh.
spent like 4 hours with you guys the other day. That cost me a lot. You know?
Yeah, I know. I want.
I had
like-
fun, but
But we
I
can
mean,
do 50 US then instead.
like,
Yeah.
once I go to sleep, I'm not gonna
50
wake up
US
before
ground.
8 in the morning.
We're not ground naval.
I gotta go to work. So once I go to bed, that's it. I've either won or I've lost. And I'm so close. I just need a few more boxes. Like, I got the last bases. I got the last gun built. I got 2 bases left.
Bro, what gun? What? Bro, you building guns? I'm calling the cops. I'm calling.
You
ATF
better not fucking
back
say
on
anything,
fire.
you little shit.
I'm calling ATF.
I'm gonna touch your arms.
No, not my arms.
That's right.
Alright, mister, you got over the top this time. You've got
Yeah,
the far.
you better not say nothing if you want me to touch him.
How dare you? Alright, anyways, what do you mean you don't get... Hold on. Why don't you get... Oh, wait, is it, like, only for ED? Because I'm okay with normal battles too, like, just realistic. Bro, I just want to play.
It's because you don't get boxes in PvE helicopter, air sim. You don't get boxes. You do get them from ground sim. You don't get them from Naval Arcade Realistic.
Okay, we
but
can just
not
play Naval Arcade
that
or
one.
realistic.
Yeah, I suck at it.
It's fine, I suck too, but it's okay.
Yeah, but
You're not supposed to be good at this game, that's the point.
I know. It's just I'd rather stick with something that I know is consistent that I can do.
Besides, you don't have to get a good battle to actually get the supply crate and stuff. You just have to be active for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but you have to do something in order to get any
You have a
credit.
5-0 lineup?
I can literally fly through. I could literally drive through a
Or
whole enemy
5-3?
team and get destroyed and not have the activity I need, even though I caused the enemy team to do all kinds of stuff for me. You have to get like a kill or something at least, and then like
Okay, cool.
actually
Well,
drive
that's
around and do stuff.
Getting one kill shouldn't be hard.
For me, it is.
Oh. You know, we're not
Now
playing
in
Halo.
EC, I was able to get quite a few kills, but that's a different story. Things are larger scale. It's easier to get away with that.
Dang it, Corin, are we not are we playing Naval or no?
You guys are. I'm gonna get some more. I just need a few more boxes.
Okay, cool. Wanna play? Alright, guess we'll play Naval.
And I gotta take my medicine. I gotta give me those fucking drugs.
But, Corin, I think you're squad leader or something.
I left.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah, I
there's
left to
3 of
do an
us.
air battle.
Oh, okay. That's what
Yep, I'm doing 9.7.
Alrighty.
I'm the last person on the team.
Spawn on the bottom. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, I see you little shit coming after me.
Yeah, I know. Ships are expensive. Alright, we're spawning at bottom? Okay. What do you spawn in? Your Detroit and...
Liverpool.
Oh, Liverpool? What guns does that have?
It's got 6-inch.
Ah, I see. Got it. We'll be
Not
6
much
inch.
though.
It's fine.
Ain't gonna do shit to some of those battleships out there.
Battleship?
I had 2 of them. Maybe? They look like 2 battleships.
Hell yeah, 2 boxes. Come here, my
As well
precious
as either a
boxes.
Northampton or
Let me lick you all over.
Portland.
He's having a sexual experience with those boxes. I don't like that.
My boxes.
Sorry, what do you want me to spawn in?
No, I don't know.
Oh, well, I was just gonna spawn in my Cleveland. My Cleve, bro.
Leave that land.
Cleve, lad. That's right, baby. Time to harass some miners.
That's rude.
Come
They
here.
have. That's rude. They have mining to do.
Right?
Well, yeah, but they're actually on strike right now because this is Britain.
Yeah, well, they have a hard enough job as it is. You should show some respect to their mining job.
I'm sorry. I actually love miners.
I don't.
They work hard.
They're ugly, disgusting pieces of shit.
What? Make up your mind, man. Do you love them or
Fucking
not?
disgusting.
Disgusting.
I mean, I might think that, but I can still respect them.
Dang, I wish my stupid secondaries would fire. There we go. Start firing, buddy.
Doesn't matter what I think. I can still respect somebody, even if I don't like them.
Is that a heavy cruiser? What is that? Hold on, here. Let me just.
One of them looks like a heavy cruiser out there.
Hold on, let me just do this then. Attack. Oh, it's a light cruiser. Okay, well, I'm not using the right shells to fire at a light cruiser, but who cares? Because
What's the right shells?
Probably HE, but I'm using like armor piercing, so.
Actually, some light cruisers do have some good armor. On
Armor,
them, so.
yeah.
Like the one that I have. Oh wait.
Say the word now.
There's a couple destroyers off my nose.
Ooh. I love harassing destroyers with 5-inch guns.
I think what makes the biggest difference when facing the cruiser is the size of the gun. Because the bigger the gun, the less AP you want.
If you don't know, ships are normally armored against their own guns, unless it's like a certain type of ship. But a battleship with 15-inch guns is armored against its own 50-inch guns.
Well, what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Oh, what I was trying to say is like if you're using a battleship against a cruiser and you use AP, you're just gonna mostly overpin it, right?
Yeah.
So you're better off using HE.
But thankfully, I'm using 6-inch shells, so I'm not really worried.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like if there's like a huge difference, then yeah, then HE would probably be best from what I understand it.
Oh, apparently my secondary guns were firing at a Muffet because I just got a kill assist for that guy.
That's just a British name.
That's actually an American ship.
you guys doing the east and that one?
No, we're literally just doing realistic. Ooh, I pinned him. What kind of what is that? Oh my god, that's
Dude, that
that's a-
one
Got hurt
dude,
real bad.
Scruffy. Let's have a remembering moment for that dude in that PT boat that was kicking so much ass.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Guy was #1 in the team, I think, or just about.
I feel like you've talked about that before. I just don't remember.
I'm good.
There was a guy
I'm
going
guessing-
around in a boat, just kicking a bunch of asses of ships.
Oh yeah, you look fine. Yeah. You
Yeah.
could have. I wish you would have warned me about those destroyers in front.
That's what I said. I said there's destroyers in my nose, and
I
he
didn't
said,
realize
"Oh."
you needed help though. I thought they were just like there. I thought they were just like, oh, look, there's destroyers in front of me. I'm fine. I got this. No, you're severely screwed. You're literally capsized, like right.
I know. I got hit by one of those BBs. I'm pretty sure, and then coming around came and just wrecked me from the
that
side.
explains it. Yeah, that was.
I'm pretty sure it just punched through and sent a hole in underneath the water on the other side, and that's what filled. Something like that.
All right, buddy. That was racist of you. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop.
Right.
Sir, racism is not allowed outside of general chat. Please stop that. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop with the racism. Ow! That was a fire. That's interesting. I'm gonna need to angle. Not gonna do much, but it's gonna do something. Pretty sure I saw a torpedo just fly by, but that's fine.
Perfectly safe.
That's
Perfectly
fine. I'm okay. This is... You bastard. Aim. Ready. Fire. And that's gonna just not do much to him. Great, thanks. Quick, full speed ahead, ram him. Like, literally, I want him rammed. Now. How did that do nothing?
Oh, ramming him?
Ram his ass, quick.
Hell no, that's spooky.
Why are you turning? That's not gonna do much for you. Let me get your ammo. Come here, boy. Oh, his ammo's underwater. He's lucky. Alright, fine. You want a broadside? I'll broadside. Probably launching torps anyways. Oh, I should have knocked out his torpedo tubes. That would have been smart. Hold on, let me just fire my fly ventures at him too.
Ricochets.
Oh, I did not mean to fire AP at you. That was bad, my mistake. Please God, fire the 5 inchers at it. Thank you. How the hell did you manage that, crew? Oh, that's fire. That's probably not good. We're running out of crew. No wonder why they missed. Yeah, but the good news, I'm probably gonna take him down with me, seeing as how he's severely sinking. Oh, yeah, no, he's losing buoyancy left and right, and he's also running out of crew, so I can focus on the destroyer now. That kill assist. That's funny. Oh, I should have led more. There we go. Come here. I hate destroyers. This is what you get.
This is what you fucking did.
You get what you deserve. Trash. I can one last level? Yeah, baby! One last level. Come on, take him out. That did nothing. Okay, cool. Not enough free crew members for repair. That sucks. Well, you know what? Can I get one last salvo? No. Moffat got me. I ran out of crew, but apparently my ammo, it said my ammo exploded. Bad news for him, guess what I got?
So.
I can either use Tiny Tims or Torpedo. Which one should I use? Or I could just get my Portland or Atlanta. I'm thinking Portland, seeing as how armor. More ammo, more ammo. Thank you. Actually, more ammo. Alright, and what's one bottom? All right, buddy. So I heard you like So there's 2 destroyers over there. Okay, that's cool. So I want you to fire in that one, and now. Oh, these guys are about to get hit by an 8-inch. Oh, that's actually torpedoes. That's a very good spread as well. That's a very good spread of torpedoes too. Oh dear. All right, I need to turn right on. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm using proxy shells, and so the guns are just not gonna work. Yeah, just wait until it's just I forgot. I just don't have too much. Oh, why couldn't the Marines be in this game? Such a slow. Oh, he's backing up slowly as well. That sucks.
Launched it.
Oh, he has no engine. That one doesn't. I'll try to get the other one too. Oh wait, there's in Atlanta.
User disconnected from your channel.
Why did you disconnect?
God damn.
Yeah. I only hit him in
He
the
probably
mouth,
felt
so-
sad and rejected. He doesn't do
Well-
naval or anything. He wanted us to help him do planes.
Oh.
I guess he should have spoken up about that though.
Yeah.
I thought he.
Boy, what are you doing trying to broadside me? Trying to launch sharps? That's funny. I don't remember wanting you to launch sharps at me, so I'm just gonna turn into you. Because I'm not a huge fan of it. Really, I'm on fire? Okay.
Nice.
So that Atlanta, I think, is a bigger threat than any of these destroyers, seeing how it's just a large destroyer, but also, so the Atlanta's not the one firing at me. It's that brave man over there. Nope, never mind, the Atlanta is in fact firing at me. I don't need to get near me. Oh, cool, he's launched torps right at me. That wasn't very cool.
Yeah, I figured he would dodge that missile.
He's sinking very fast, though, so... Oh, and he's dead. I'm just gonna dodge his torps that he launched at me, because this sounds cringe. While one of my guns is currently on fire. Where's the torp that he launched at me? I don't know if you could tell. Let me just get all my guns on him. Because if there's one thing, that's the smartest thing to do. Oh, Mogami. That's actually interesting. I think I'll take it really short first because it's annoying. And also because they try to launch sharps at me.
Yeah, that's not really cool.
Yeah.
Got him on fire.
Thankfully, I don't think he's going to be along. Yeah, he's not going to be alive for long. All his torps missed too because he was too far out to actually do anything. Though he is being really annoying. Just because he's launching a bunch of shit at me. Yeah, let me just... Yeah, after he's dead, he's basically game over. Yeah, you stop that, man. Stop it. Oh, he's taking out a lot of my 5-inch, which didn't really matter since how my 5-inch didn't do much. Oh, and he's dead. Cool. Hey, and I got final blow. Nice, he died right at the end, having to repair the repair cost.
Did Nordic say anything against it or anything?
No, he never said anything. Also, I did get a supply crate from that. Let's go, baby. Yeah. What should I do? Okay. Ready. Alright, let's go. Oh, so you can probably remove him from your squad.
Yeah.
At least like, message him or something.
Hmm? I don't think he's coming back. Oh, the cruiser can only spawn in one spot. That makes me the big sad. Whatever.
Yeah.
You know what's funny though? I have the proxy fuse for my 5-inch guns, so if any plane comes near me, it's gonna be screwed. Because God bless America. And of course, there's a hole there. Alright, who are we firing at, boys? Well, I'm gonna turn right. Feel free to follow me, or don't.
They'll turn right.
Hmm?
I was just apparently helping that Eugen turn right.
Oh! Eugen. Prince Eugen, yes. I'm glad you pronounced it correctly.
No, it's pronounced Eugene. Get it right.
Wrong. It's Eugen.
Don't listen to him. He don't speak English properly.
You don't speak Spanglish properly.
Now you listen here. I like to read sometimes, but I'm still learning.
Look, I'm from Texas. I'm from the deep south, so I'm obviously a better German than you. I am more loyal to the Furker.
Well, first of all, I am German. Second of all, never mind.
I'm from Texas. We have lots of German cities, like Fredericksburg,
Ew.
which actually is pronounced Reichsburg. Yeah.
I feel so bad for you.
I'm not even from like a German city. I'm from San Antonio. I don't even live in a German city actually either.
Sure, you don't.
Doesn't matter. Here, just I'm about to use a destroyer, like the. Ha! You don't have this 6-inch guns. Also, you should probably turn right. We'll go around the island.
Oh, I got a fire on him.
Oh, nice. I didn't get anything on him.
Little
Hope Steven
Z25 or something like that.
I literally pressed tab thinking that it would show me like it's an arcade battle. I forgot.
Yeah, I did that too. I said, oh yeah.
Want me to pop some smoke? While we're crossing? Well, I mean, I was asking you because I don't think we'd need to really because there's no like big heavy battleship come through.
Yeah.
Yet. I imagine it won't be like that for long. Oh, yeah, actually there's some guys there. Let me just take pot shots. Oh no, those are some big boys. Yeah.
I don't really want to take a pot shot at them.
Yeah, I immediately regretted it. It's not gonna hit either, thankfully. My 5-inch secondaries decided that it would be a good time to take pot shots. Sadly, they're probably gonna get me killed. But I'm just gonna keep them on because I know a destroyer is gonna come eventually. Also, if any plane comes like directly over us, they're kind of screwed, seeing as how many guns I have.
Yeah, I got proxies on this as well.
God bless. Also, I have 40 mils, so pretty sure they're. I have double 40 mils, and I'm pretty sure I have a quad somewhere, maybe. No, no, only doubles. Okay, well, good enough. Still like 40 mils. If only I had depth charges like in real life, but I mean it'd be useless. Thing is how there's no submarines.
They'll just blow up.
Yeah.
So we'll just blow them up on you. Hey, there you are again. Here, mister.
Hey, what's going on, buddy? Thank God this game isn't too realistic, because I would have just screwed my engines there. I accidentally pressed B and it just switched to full back.
Nice.
That would have been bad. Oh, hey, buddy. What's wrong? Oh, that's gonna be a direct hit. Yep. That's gonna hit.
This AV8 was taken off, Hammer. I mean, John, Nordic, Seth, Scruffy. This guy, this AV8 was taken off, and the A10 in front of him just fired like while he was still on the runway, and it just sawed his wing off. So he went back down to the airfield, and now he's repairing on the airfield. It's like, nope, you're going back down.
I was that way over. Whoops.
And it counted as a team kill.
I'm having my 5-inch guns fired at him too. So he's being like slaughtered. Oh, I had him in the rear. That's probably gonna hit his rear.
Oh, that hurt him so bad. Yep,
Oh yeah, he's on 11 crew. I mean, two light cruisers.
And I hit his front.
2 light cruisers come at you. What are you gonna do? Like, there's nothing. You can't do anything about that. Well, yeah, but he's on. Oh, and there he goes. Nice.
Yeah,
good one. There's another destroyer somewhere too. I'm pretty sure. Alright. We can kind of turn left a little. We'll try to go around where that guy came. Because that's where the destroyers are going to spawn in. We can harass them. That is just Lux. Oh, there's another destroyer there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Let's see if
Wait,
I
is that's the one we were shooting at?
No, that's the one that we were shooting at earlier died. This is
Okay.
a different one. He's trying to go around the island. Let's turn. Oh, you're launching torps. Please, God, don't let me hit them, because they're just gonna detonate on me. Well, not detonate, but they're gonna... It's not gonna damage me if they
Yeah, what a
gonna
waste.
detonate.
Whatever.
Oh, yep, there they go. Immediate.
Just don't detonate on me.
Alright, now try. Now you can try.
That's
Oh.
that's all I got.
Oh, well, good job. I wish I told you that sooner. I wish you wouldn't have done that. We'll try to protect them off it. You can hear his loud ass engine. What are you shooting at?
I'm off it.
Oh. Yeah, here, let me shoot my little guns at him. My 40 mils do not sound like 40 mils. They sound like 5-inch guns. Like, holy crap. 40 mil
There's a
my
big
hat.
boy Helena over there.
I have the shells to kill that, but...
Yeah, I can bend that fucker.
What is that? That's a heavy cruiser, I think. Here, let me see. It is a light cruiser.
That's a Helena, the one I'm shooting at.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, yeah, we can take pot shots at him anyway. Actually, he's standing still, so.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do about it? I'm gonna turn right over.
He's moving a little bit.
Oh, no. Shouldn't be
Not
enough
much.
to throw off my aim, yeah. He's going really slow.
Yeah, he is.
I just need to find out how much I need to lead him.
I put him at 10.
I think I'm being fired at. Oh, wait, no, I'm actually perfect, yeah. It's between 10 and 20, so 15.
Beautiful. It's always nice.
Oh, it's just slightly less than 570. Whoops, I did not mean to do it. Thankfully, I reload fast, seeing as how God bless American, it's 6-inch quick firing.
Oh, I didn't bring any of my,
I'm using AP. I can't see him anymore. Alright, we'll try to get this destroyer now. Now I'm loading my HE. My 5-inchers
I
are
still
still
got
firing.
AP loaded.
I don't know what my 5-inchers are firing at, seeing as how I can't even see them. Apparently it's firing at the Helena though. I would just wish they would have loaded the Sydney armor piercing. Whatever. HE is fine, set them on fire. Any planes up yet? No, sadly not. And my 5-inchers are still firing at nothing. I'm just glad we have the Eugen behind us as backup.
Yeah.
That's nice to have, since how, you know, not only is she resistant to torpedoes, but you should
heavy
probably
ass
turn
cannons.
left.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, what are you risking? What's the biscuit? Because I mean,
I don't know. My rear gun.
getting closer to me and being considered gay. Is that destroyer just like gone? Did he die or something? Because I don't see. Oh wait, hold on. We could actually just stay here and fire at these Helenas. That actually isn't a bad idea. If I actually could shoot over the land. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna slow down a little so that I can hit these guys. Oh crap, that wasn't even enough. Alright, fine, we'll try 15. Oh, perfect, yeah, 15. Who's aiming at me? Oh, destroyer. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have my secondary guns fire at you.
Where?
Huh? There's a destroyer right there.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. I'm just having my secondary guns fire at him. My 5-inchers, seeing as how those things do a lot of damage for their size. Oh, and also there's some big boy there.
There is.
Maybe I could fire at the big boy with my big guns. Oh, he's aiming at me too. Yeah. What did you just get hit by? Oh, nothing.
Hit
Just
by
maybe
something.
did. Yeah, it looked like he got hit by something. That was weird, like a bomb.
Oh, maybe.
I'm hitting him in the rear because I'm not aiming enough. But it is doing something. Is that a light cruiser? I'm pretty sure it is.
It looked like a light cruiser.
Yeah, it is a light cruiser, so it's not that deadly, but it's still. Oh, we can probably turn left.
I think that was him, the Emden.
What's that over there?
Oh, there's
it's
another one.
light cruiser.
It's like the Detroit.
I'm turning left.
Some sort of Omaha.
Very slowly turning left, actually. Maybe I'll just go forward with you. What speed are you going, by the way?
I'm going at 2/3, 50 kilometers.
How many? What? How many kilometers?
An hour. 36, I'm slowing down.
Okay, got it. 31 miles an hour. Sorry, I'm using miles an hour.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's because I'm American. Yay.
American.
American.
That Omaha over there is getting really fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, that's a heavy cruiser. Pretty sure. Yep, that's a heavy cruiser. I'm using the wrong rounds. I'm gonna need a bigger round. Alright, might as well go full ahead. Also, you're apparently much faster than me because like 31 miles an hour, I'm pretty sure is my max speed right now.
Oh, wow, okay.
I hit him before he disappeared, and I got his boiler or something. I hit him another time.
A little hurt.
I really love my 5-inch guns. Like, I can see them coming really in handy. Especially, why do they have proxy loaded? What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Proxy load's best load.
I know, but I'm not when I'm fighting, you know, ship. Oh, cool. Just hit me like that. That's fine. Hey, buddy. How are you?
I think that's gonna maybe hit.
What even is that? A light cruiser? Yeah, that's a light cruiser.
Yeah, it looks like another Emden or Cole or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one is right there though, right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
Or not right in front of us. He's like.
Is the side right there? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if that is one either, but he's firing at me. He's not doing much though, thankfully, because my armor is superior. Than to his German superiority, quote unquote. I bet you I can kill him using only HE. He pops smoke, he's scared. Someone's trying to find me. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, you wanna play that way? Oh shit. Oh, thank God I have torpedo protection. Hey, wanna help me?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna slow down.
I can probably stop my repairs right now, seeing as how that fire is gonna take priority. Never mind, apparently my ammo died. How did my ammo die so quick? Alright, Leipzig. I hope you like Tiny Tim rockets.
I'm out of here then.
Alright, Leipzig. I hope you like Tiny Tim rockets or torpedoes. Because, yeah. Alright, where is he? Oh yeah, there's a guy there, and then there's a smoke cloud there, which makes me... Oh, I can't mark it, but...
Oh, he just hit the fucking rock. What a shame.
He's right there. Where's Leipzig? Or Leipzig?
Okay, I can join you now.
Wrong.
You got 30 minutes till the last base is done.
Oh, there's a guy on the cap.
Just needed one box. Then I'm going to bed.
Okay.
I'll join you when you're ready.
Your proxy is useless. I am inevitable. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. Where's the airbase? Ah, your proxy is ass. Oh wait, you don't have proxy, L. Haha, not American. German. This is why they lost. They're still trying. They're not gonna get me though. Cause they're ass. They should have had an Atlanta, and they would have won.
Right.
Atlanta is the key to victory. To win, you must first take it.
I think I'll fly the Crusader for a minute while I wait. I need to practice using those missiles. Those radar ones.
Crusader? Radar missile. Oh yeah, the Sparrows or something.
No, even better. These are called AIM-9Cs, and they start tracking right off the rail. You don't have to wait. They're great. They're the only ones though in the game, and in history.
Yeah, I know. They what's it called? They don't. They're turned into some kind of missile, but I forgot the name.
It's like radiation or something.
Some ship's AA is trying to fire at me while I'm landed, and like it's hitting around me, like it's hitting.
They
the
were
island.
converted into radiation something.
Yeah. They're into anti-radar missiles or something like that. So that they're used for the opposite purpose of what they created for. Basically. I believe they were used during Vietnam, mostly.
Yeah, according to the Wikipedia thing in War Thunder. Well, in my personal speculation, due to some things I read, quite a few of the pilots weren't. Apparently, they couldn't. They weren't using the equipment right or something like that. So I think what happened was is that they didn't really trust it because they didn't really understand how it all worked or something, which is weird because you know training and all that. But
Yeah.
apparently, a lot of the pilots that flown this plane were already veterans of other like Korea and stuff. So they weren't. So apparently, a lot of them weren't entirely familiar with it.
I just took off and already I'm being fired at.
The rate of success with the AIM-9C was extremely high, but nobody reported any success with it in the war or failures either. So don't know what happened with that, but apparently pilots didn't trust it. And I think that had to do with them just not understanding how it works. Apparently. So yeah, that's interesting. They removed him afterwards.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
When you get the F-8E, it starts with these missiles by default.
Huh.
You get 2 of them, but you have to unlock 4 of them.
Dun dun. Oh, I love the sound of those 8-inchers. Also, I love how you're in their spawn too.
Oh,
Ooh, right in the rear. It went in right through the rear.
Right through the rear.
Right in the rear. This thing seems extremely slow, but it's actually just as fast as the Cleveland, which is funny. Hey, buddy. I hope you like 8-inchers. Because that's what's for dinner. Oh, never mind. I think he might have already gotten sunk. That sucks. Wait, no? No, now he has to support them.
Oh, yeah.
Plane. Where? No, from here. But that one's not. Hey, Brooklyn. What you doing, buddy? Low turret traverse. Aye. What just hit me? No clue what hit me. Oh, it might have been a torpedo or something. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
I'm gonna say hello.
Yep, some guy came to say hello. Oh, cool. He's just gonna... Yeah, just take out my guns like that. That's fine. Cool. Thanks for having the third one. Oh, man, he's just dead. That's probably not good.
Probably not. Where's he at?
He's right in front of me. Well, I'm gonna get him in the ammo, but it's only it's yeah, I don't think I'm gonna survive this. There we go. Ammo exploded by a Leipzig again. Or Leipzig. Which is funny, because I don't even know how he got me. Maybe a torpedo without me noticing, but it would have told me. At least it should have. Alright, Atlanta time. I'm on, apparently you locked.
Apparently not.
Oh, cool, but I did get 3 supply crates. That's pretty neat.
Ooh, that's pretty decent. So did I.
Well, maybe you should have just played naval to do this, Tree, because apparently that's how you do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Locked on.
Alright. Again?
Just making combat tanks and then selling them. So far I made 250. Oh fuck, I'm tired. Like, call it and head to bed.
I love these missiles, I forgot.
Have a good night, y'all. I'm heading to bed.
Okay, see. Well, I said that a bit late, but whatever.
Wait, what happened?
Huh? He just went to bed.
He went to bed? Okay. Are you going to bed?
No. Oh, do you want to play some naval? Naval? Oh, Pensacola. I love Coca-Cola. Oh, Arizona. What a good ship. Not exactly overrated, but it's also not exactly. It's a pretty good ship though. Not bad. It's a pretty good one. Did you leave? No. Well, I guess I will, just because I can.
Who, me?
Hmm?
You
Guess
asking
I'll
me
just
if I?
leave. No, I thought you left, but I guess I'll just leave.
Nah, I'm waiting on the timer to finish on the base thing.
Oh.
I was gonna join you guys, so.
Okay.
But then again, I gotta go to bed after I finish getting the plane, the event plane.
Oh, are you getting the plane? I was gonna get the colds. What's the name of it? Moderna. That's it. I wanted the Moderna, even though it's not that. Even though it's not exactly the greatest, it's also not the worst. So worth it.
Well, I'm sure you have your reasons. I can only pick one, so I'm gonna go with the one that I think I'd like to enjoy more. Know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah. I'm gonna get the Moderna because I also just want it. I just want it, and also I'm not a
Yeah,
huge Kane fan.
if I could get both, I would, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if I'd like it because I always get annoyed at MBTs. So it's probably, it seems to be that it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I fought it a few times.
I have not.
I'm not a very good gauge of it though, because I don't know a whole lot about MBTs, so. But it seems to be decent.
I also don't have Russian top tier, so funny enough. So
Right.
Well, I guess see ya.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
Hey, by the way.
Disconnected from your channel. User entered your channel.
Fuck, I didn't mean to leave so early. Sorry.
Oh.
You were saying something? Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna let you know that you can pop in anytime that you want. I run the server with Seth and we just chill.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
the main thing I was gonna tell you was that I work, so I'm only when I get off work at like at 10 or whatever my time, I only get a few hours to be on. So like right now, so I usually go to bed at 2 a.m. my time, which was a little bit ago, not too long ago.
13 minutes ago.
Right. So if you want to pop in and play with us or whatever, you don't need to hesitate.
So you live in Central America. I mean, Central U.S.
Eastern.
Eastern. What?
I'm Eastern time.
So it was an hour ago.
Right. I'm making an exception this evening because this is the only chance I get to finish the event.
Yeah, that's right.
So now all I gotta do is just wait for it to finish and click the victory mark. Anyways, I just wanted to let you know because I don't like wasted opportunities if it could be helped.
All right, thank you. All right, well, see ya.
See you later, bud.
User disconnected from your channel.